It is gonna be time. Mic check. 1, 2. 2 Legit City on the mic. We're in. What's this? New update? Haven't seen this menu in a long time. Nah, man. This is just base game. No DLCs. So what we're gonna be doing is a new run. Standard Terra start. And then we're going to be doing max difficulty. All achievements. Yeah. So everything scrolled up. Even the durability sucks. So, max diff. And we're in. Just want to make sure it's set. Yep, looking good. Okay, gonna get a D20. 19. Goddamn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. This is gonna be your seed. Let's go. Oh man, the D20s. Okay. We need a name for these guys. Non-stop naps, welcome in. Coming in with the first claim. Let's go with the max all achievements MAAmba. Let's go the MAAmba run. All right, looking good. We're gonna need someone to research. That's one of the tasks. It's gonna be a lot easier to research though. Build, dig. All right. Build, supply, operating. This is the guy that's gonna suck. Build supplies, good, solid. Please. Giving me the build supply combos, pretty good. Tidying. Ranching. The ultimate rerolls. Oh, there it is. Mouth breather. Oh man, that does not help. What do we want a researcher to do? MAAmba with a huge MAAs. It makes sense for this guy to be the rocket pilot because he's going to be getting the most EXP most steadily, and if we need a rocket pilot 7 points, we would probably want it to be this guy. Can we get research rocketry, man? Is that suit wearing? No, right? There's an actual rocketry in base game? Or is that not a thing? Because I'm not rolling it. Maybe it is suit wearing. There's no rocketry skill base game. Okay, so it is part of the research tree. So I had what I wanted. I just didn't get the I didn't know. There it is. Oh, dude, your ball in his stomach. On max difficulty? That sucks. What's going on, Sunak? I see you over there. Okay, that's fine. And then we need our dupe that's digging to be a farmer. I don't know if we're gonna need a cook for this. Oh wait, we can't. We're doing locavore, so we need a rancher. MAAmba MD max difficulty. Having this guy be a rancher sucks though, because it conflicts with the dig skill. You got to do fish fillets because you're using sandy shell. That's not that bad. I just realized digging, ranching is counterintuitive, because it's like you're gonna want to invest in the plus dig skill in the beginning, which means you can't ranch, so it's kind of pointless. So digging, and then what? I don't think we're gonna be cooking the food too much. Maybe we will, but then having the guy do the cooking is kind of bad. Oh, fish tacos required pakus. Oh, okay. Yeah, you get tempura shellfish or something like that. What else will we want? Dig supply. I don't want to provide light for this guy though. Can't cook? Kind of sucks. Dig build. Second builder. Dig suit wearing would be pretty good. It might be tidying because we need someone to clean the toilets. Because that is going to be something we're going to probably want a lot of. All right, we're going to change the name. MAAmba MD. It's a new run. Yeah, we're going to be doing a new run, boys. Max difficulty, base game, no DLCs, all achievements. It is time. And this is going to be our run. Non-stop naps. Who would you like to claim? You already came in with the claimage. Let's get it in. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna want downtime there. No bath time. We're just gonna run that schedule. Set up the priorities. We do the plus, double neg, no cook, no deco, no research. Set for you. No ranching. We don't have a rancher yet. Dig and do, build and do. Oops. And then we're gonna have the guy run his own wheel. This guy's gonna be tidying. No one's farming because we don't need to. Might as well X this out. And then we have storing, which I don't think matters. You want the researcher. All right. Non-stop naps, true to his name. In the beginning, the napping PJs. Oh, I don't have those. Dude, we miss out on so many of the onesies because we don't have the DLCs. That sucks. Dude. That sucks. Mana cheat early game. Mana cheat early game is getting temp shift plates and ice, probably. So close to finishing, don't feel like playing. It'd be like that sometimes. And the last run, set up a new run. Didn't do anything with it yet. Oh, nice. Spacecraft. Is that like StarCraft? Haha, it would be funny if his name non-stop naps. Man, he had narcolepsy. Let's see. All right, we're gonna give you the pinch of pepper nuts. Non-stop naps, just got out of bed. How come we don't have anything to match that color for the shoes? Damn, we don't. This kind of sucks. Basic gray socks. Just getting ice is pretty good, man. I would recommend that. Alright, naps is in. Just waking up. Let's look on the map. Okay, the biome's pretty solid. We know what it is. Alright, algae, and then we want copper. We're gonna go up for that. We're gonna grab the copper we have here. Gonna want to get that started. Let's also open this up to get into this room. Are we good? Let's take out the alarms. Water's down there. Water on the side too, right here. We're probably gonna have to tap the bottom water. All right, let's get it started. This is 12. They don't want to jump up for some reason. Hey, look, we got the magic hatch. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Okay, that's going to be our setup. Let's dig this out. First ladder. We're not going to do the second. We're just going to continue the first one going up. Okay. That's going to be what we need to focus on. We got to do the first stuff. Nothing like StarCraft, mix of different space games. It's just satisfactory. All right, there we go. Had a little bit of idleness, but not gonna be too bad. Okay, so we got to get our toilets first. That's actually more important to getting into water. Just because in the beginning, we want to not make a mess. Classic stuff. So this is going to be the door. This is probably going to be where we're going to wash our hands. And the first outhouse is going to be here. We do make them work through the first night so that we guarantee this. Because it's, you know, you want to make sure you get the toilets up. Okay, while we're building the first one, we could have them work on the others. We're gonna need oxygen. Did he eat the copper? No world gen luck, no plastic. That's unfortunate. Let's get that in. Get some copper. 1, 2. Not enough metal. We gotta dig all that. Give me some plastic so we can run steam turbine. Yo, man. They want you to go find the oil. Classic Oni shenanigans. Get the oil, dude. There we go, using the outhouse. All right, let's get the research started. I might want to put the wheel below. At the same time, we might put it on the side. Okay. Let's get all these priority 9s. Get the door set up. We need to start researching. Oh no. Cool steam vent is here? That's really close by. I mean, I guess it's water. What's going on, Marcos? You want to be auto? Welcome in. Ooh, you got the balloons. Since you be digging, you get the hatches. Alright, you get the HVAC khakis. You gotta get the digging gloves. Womps. Womp womp womp. And then you gotta be wearing jeans. Classic attire. I give you the khaki pants. Nah, that looks... Yeah, we give you the jeans. Jeans look better. Oh, look at those gold rim shoes. Marco, welcome in. That's true. It's already harvest ready. Funny enough. Oh, you didn't realize the timer feels bad. Dude, you'll get it, man. Don't worry. What's going on, Cyberdyne? Welcome in. Guys, we cannot build farms. We gotta remember that. No farms. We gotta get some beds soon. We know Steam Vent's gonna be here. We're gonna try to not load it in. They might, you know, loot some of the stuff. We need to get the water. All the bodies of water, though. We're gonna want to go up to space. We're probably... I don't know, man. We got no pips here. Gonna hunt some shovels. That's why no farming. That's why we're saying no farming. We gotta do locavore. Pip from the paw. That's too slow, man. Even if I do get it. Ideally, we just go to space and get some shovels. Yeah, we might need some of those in the beginning. They will be eating the calories. 2,000. All right, this is gonna be good. Research. What do we want to research at the beginning? We'll probably go straight to supercomputer before we start the ranching stuff that we know we're gonna need. It can be kind of far. That actually should be fine. 2 tile gap. Why is move debris a mod? No, so you automatically get relocate. This is base game. The mass move allows you to sweep an area and move it at the same time. So I could do something like this. And everything gets moved out. The thing with that is you could do with base game is just you have to click on each pile by itself. So it's there, it's there. It's just, you know, a little bit suspect. No cold gen, that's true. You got to make sure we're good on the powers. Do we get lab room here? We do. And then we're probably just gonna have to do a CO2 pit early game. I'll probably try to move it onto the left side. Oh, we're disinfecting. God damn it. Oh, my doors are wrong. I saw the idea. Cold gen only run's not bad. It's pretty easy. Dude, man, away team. Ah, man. I wonder how far along in development that actually is. It's one of those things, you know. We're hoping it's a little bit further along. What's going on, Salima? Made me go home just to in time. Go me. Let's go. Pretty good on a Wednesday. But of course, welcome in, Salima. I hope you're having an awesome one. Sounds like it's pretty good. And of course, appreciate you for tuning in. That's when you have days off of work. Let's go. I'm probably gonna take the muck route. It just kind of makes sense. Though I kind of want to take a cook. It's also pretty good. We will probably need this cook, even if it's temporary. We will allow... Oh, was she a kitchen menace? No. +3, -3. Feels bad. Alright, we do this. We do the store. Tidy like that. Research time. We got that. It's ranching tech time. Okay. It's one-way access. Open these. Move everything we need in. Yeah, it's a dupe-focused Oni. Single player, Terraria style, oxygen not included. We're hoping it's going to be an awesome time. No, we have none of the DLCs enabled. Everything's disabled. Basic vanilla. If you do base game classic style, oh, I forgot to bop the schedule. So everyone worked through the day. Everyone's exhausted. You get a different set of achievements, which is bad. The achievements are tied to which DLCs are enabled. So in order to actually do the all achievements, we have to play no DLCs. That's just, you know, DLC stuff. My run's only FPP. Yeah, you know me. This guy's with the FPP, man. Chlorine. It's kind of useless base game. Oh, people are starving? Oh, they were sleeping. Come on, go eat, dude. I forgot that base game. You're gonna get so much starvation notifications. Like, the food's there. We also want to get ahead of that. Let's make 10 of these. Gonna have to use a lot of water for this. We're also gonna want to go down. We're gonna need to get the oil. We're gonna need to manually make plastic. Fun times. All right, so we're gonna be digging up. I will want to make a food hall, even if it's temporary. We're gonna need one. We're gonna need one. Oh, good eye. Good stuff. Out of power. We're gonna need the larger battery once we can't get it. Okay, so we have chlorine, which is useless. We got some pups here. Looks like the floral scent is bopping all the germs, which is kind of good. Eating the paku is probably going to be kind of key. We're going to do the suspect digging. Oh, there's no open spots outside of going through the bottom, which means the water drains out. That kind of sucks. Dash's salt finds are vanilla, but they're not on this planet. That's kind of the downside. They are vanilla though. You ain't wrong, you ain't wrong. It's just that we're not gonna be able to get them. Dude, man. This is like when you're constipated and you got a dookie. Got that doo-doo hanging out. Was doing the groundhog thing where it goes out, goes in, goes out, goes in. And it's so tough sometimes. The squeeze. That doo-doo you do, yeah. Constipation. Right now. You need some fiber, dude. Little welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Dude, man, tomorrow's gonna be the day where I find out what build I'm gonna be running for the new PoE season. Because I want to have a good league starter. And the big patch notes come out tomorrow. You know how it is, man, with patch note day. Gonna be fun times. No research. Oh, we don't have the other building. That's fine. We'll get that soon. Let's get this in. We just got to do this. Priority 7. Let's do that. Man, I came to chill in the moment open stream. I hear you talking about the mush bar looking half finished poop job. My bad, Zinzenia. Sometimes what you need is good poop to relax, though. You're going to set up auto harvest and wildflower? Not yet. I don't want to do this yet because there's a cool Steam vent here, given how there's reed fiber. So I don't want to activate the cool Steam vent yet. Yeah, PoE 2 is not helping me wanting to play martial artists, but also showing perfect war uniques. Dude, Facebreaker, man. Have you seen the triple tap with the Facebreaker? You run hollow palm Facebreaker, you get to use both mace and quarterstaff skills at the same time. You stack strength and just get the appropriate evasion ES defensive layer. I think it's armor based, right? But yeah, people are like, dude, you get to mix and match the skills now. And then they were talking about how martial artists, the ascendancy was going to be really nice for that. So it's going to be kind of cool. Okay, we'll move the food in. We'll move it all for now. Bump this up to a 7. Let's get some mess tables here. I was thinking about going caged pillar Godstaff upgrading to unique and corrupting it, and making a mega stack build. Does that mean you're going to be playing Gemling, Ritualist? Or are you going to be doing martial artist with that? Because the problem is that I guess you get those extra rune slots. That's not that big of a deal. The biggest problem I feel like when it comes to that is autosave lag. Because of the autosave lag. Totally. It feels like it's going to be one of those things where it might not be good enough because you don't have any ascendancy stat bonus. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get the increased attributes, bonus from rings, or just raw increased stats. I don't think you get any of that with martial artists, which makes it kind of tough. We're going to want to go up. All right. We do have skills. Naps with the research. Already has crop tending. And you know what sucks about this? We can't be using crop tending. Because we can't farm. So we're going to give this guy carrying skill. This guy's going to be digging skill. And this guy's going to be cooking skill. We really need a rancher. Sus, joining the Duke colonies. Who would you like to claim? You can't do that. That doesn't work. I will tell you right now, Stormorphous. Your theory crafting, I see you, but it's not going to work. Did the cook get claimed? No. The gloves specifically state that you can't have anything in your hands. If you're wielding a quarterstaff, you can't get the mace skills. You have to be unarmed. Got sniped. We're gonna let him cook, man. Oh, dude. What happened to the starched blazer chef outfit I had? That's DLC? Oh, that sucks. You know, Sus cooks in a white t-shirt as a proof of skill. Proof of skill. They don't get their shirts dirty. You know how it would be, man. Yeah, you're gonna get a dirty shirt. We're gonna give you the shoes with the dots on it. Same thing with the gloves. It just ends up being dirty either way. Martial artist with the staff. I'm thinking of the new unique facebreaker. The one that allows you to use mace skill. Gains attack on the gloves. And then that's what that's what I thought you were gonna do. In order to use facebreaker new unique gloves, you have to be unarmed. Fist of Stone. Fist of Stone? Fist of Stone. What is Fist of Stone? Oh, that's the martial artist ascendancy. Alpha, welcome in. I see you over there. Alright, we don't have a rancher yet, but we're gonna need to get one of those started. Bump this up to a 7. We do have a cook. We need to get some beds soon. That's true. I don't think it's going to do much outside to increase the base weapon damage. Because I was going to run a low-level unique too for the same reasoning. Look, a rancher. He's just bottomless stomach. That really sucks. Salima coming in with the 6 months. Thank you so much in advance. Holy crap. Thank you for the vested confidence. Thank you, Salima. Thank you so much for supporting me and the little baby mambas. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much, Salima. I see you over there. I'm gonna be real. I want Rowan because he's a rancher. I think we just don't take him. We could instead grab this guy and just force him to ranch. I'm curious how it will affect Painter's Gloves. If it will turn convert into extra damage. That's the thing, man. Can you even use that on uniques? That glove ascendancy skill, it's gonna be kind of interesting how it what the formula is gonna be once they. I wonder if they're gonna show you the formula. You know what I'm saying? Flat damage becomes extra damage. Does that mean extra damage becomes something else? Like, there's got to be like some sort of circular loop so that it's not like an infinite chain. All right, we're gonna grab Turner and we're gonna force him to ranch. So he gets this, so it's +1. Then he's just gonna be doing ranching. I guess for now he's gonna be digging. CO2 is looking strong. I also need to pull the bin out down there. 4 extra rune slots are going to be big. Are they specifically going to be rune though? I hope they allow you to put the other stuff in, like the idols and soul cores. No rot piles discovered yet. Okay. Yep, we're building this. After that, we're building this. Cool. We need to get the second oxygen up. We're breathing a lot right now. Oh yeah, the new socketable. That's a thing, yeah. I do want to start ranching hatches. There's gonna be a lot of digging we got to get started with. Only problem is that we got to wait for the new guy to level up. That might take about 3 to 5 cycles. And yeah, we need wheel runners. We're gonna want to dig down because the CO2 is starting to pile up, and that's not good. All right. So base game all achievements. We are doing what we can right now. We might want to slow down on the dupes because technically we have enough dupes to finish carnivore. Like, they're all going to be eating enough that it's not going to be a problem. So maintaining this population might actually benefit us so we don't have to overproduce the foods. That's basically the one thing we're worried about right now. So like, if you have runes for your armor, just mass add jewel slots. Oh. Isn't the voices unique? You could only equip one of the voice at a time, so it's 1, 2, 3 slot. Am I thinking of something else? That's the end game unique jewel slot, right? Yeah. Dude, that's gonna be so expensive because it's such a flat benefit that you could customize whatever you socket in. It's gonna be such a pricey drop. Like, we see it happening. This is gonna cost 1,000 divine plus 3 voice, 1 mirror. Gonna get the expensive stuff, man. Yeah, everything kind of predicates on how the patch notes are going to show up tomorrow. 100%. Everything's going to be based off of that. I watched the modded YouTube playthrough and everything's at once. He looks straight up. Cycle 100 for carnivore with 20 dupes. Yeah, but it's like on max difficulty, we have double calorie consumption. So this is technically 10,000 per cycle, which means in 40 cycles, we would get carnivore. That's the thing, right? Breach Rush seems big money. Unique rings that do. Breach Ring base is going to be insane too. That statue with the 50 fingers is going to be... it's going to be something else, man. All right, we're cracking out the foods when we can. Let's grab the battery first. We're kind of struggling on power right now. We're getting our first ranch set up. I might put a second ranch down here. We might make this into a ranch and just convert it vertically, which makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Featuring armor craft, that is. Oh, man. Tomorrow's going to be a big day for the PoE community. I need to see what they change, what they make better, and then I get to decide on a league starter. I low-key want my league starter to be able to complete the entire objective that they're releasing. The objective checklist. I've been waiting for something like that. As someone that needs guidance, I need the game to tell me what I need to do next. Not in the sense of like, I don't know what to do, but more so that it's like, when the game gives you an objective, it feels more like I don't have to think about it, and I know it's, you know, what our goals are going to be. I can't wait for that. It's going to make me actually want to do all the content. That's a big thing for me. We need to get the large... Oh, we don't have metal. Okay, so that's going to be here, here, here. There's no real metal up top. I should probably link up my algae. Oops. That way we have a indicator of how much we actually have left. Dude, we need to start digging everything out just to get the metal. Our metal is down here. That sucks. All right, we know how we're going to get our next water. We're probably going to have to open up the middle here, so that we go straight down with a ladder. Carbon pit time, it is. It is. Harvest wild plants. We could... I'm just a little worried that when we harvest anything here, they're going to trigger the cool steam vent. I guess it's fine. We just flood the water down. Alright, we just gotta make mush bars non-stop right now. CO2 here is pretty good. We're gonna seal it up. All the top plants. You know what? We'll probably do that. We could do that. We could do that. We can't dig through the granite yet, huh? Or maybe not needing that then. Only issues if you flood the reeds, true. Okay, we're gonna get this ready. Yeah, we gotta do all achievements, so we're gonna get carnivore set up soon. I need to wait for my rancher right here to get them skill. So we just need them all kind of just working right now. I don't have enough metal for the battery. It's kind of wild. Like, what the hell, dude? No metal? That's kind of crazy. We have $3.99 classic. All right, let's move that on the side. Oh my god, you got stuck. We're gonna have to go down here, start digging that out. Yeah, we have to go under for this vacuum node. We're gonna have to get ready for that. I guess we have this. Feels bad, man, but I guess it is a thing. Oh, no one's allowed to farm. Haha. Standard job. We could allow them to wild farm. We just don't build actual planter boxes or any of the farm tiles. Iron, a little bit warm. Okay, I thought that was neutronium. That's just abyssalite. We just got to remember, man, to make sure we don't get wrecked. Get this built. That way we could just have more power for the food processing. Train wrecks in. Who would you like to claim? I don't know if we take a dupe right now. The pufflet would be immediate food. Yeah, we're kind of struggling on calories. All right, let's get the grill up. I'm probably, honestly, just going to run the power line like this and then move the micro butcher up top. So we get the bedroom here a little bit better. All right, this is the list. You have Turner, who is going to be the rancher, or Nisbet, who is going to be... Oh, the mechatronics guy. So, you know, you get a pick, man. Nisbet, mechatronics. Turner is going to be the rancher. What was I going to do right now? Take care of the animals. Train wreck. Welcome in. I see you over there. Let's go, let's go. My man with the animals. You gotta get the short sleeve stuff. My man. Train wreck. Welcome in, dude. It's summertime, so we gotta give you the summer attire. Man, I was gonna do something. I completely forgot. What was I gonna do? He's farming. We're getting our first ranch set up. If we could get 2 full-size ranches going on by cycle 50, I think we win. Oh, move the musher. That's true. Was it power-based? Did I need the metal? It might have been the metal. Dude, I have a minion build that I really want to play, but it depends on how they really change the minions. They are adding in the new Spirit Walker stuff, but like my build is Ascendancy specific. I wouldn't mind League starting with minions. It's just I need to make sure it's endgame viable for the new content. I'm curious to see, though, what they're going to actually change with that. They do. It's just that I guess we could start digging. We have no safe way of breaking in, is the real problem. We have no safe way of breaking in. There's no 2-tile gap for us to get in, so we can't actually grab that. Other thing to do is to grab it and then let the water spill, which kind of sucks. But yeah, I was looking at this earlier. I was like, man, this sucks. There's no real way of like sneaking in without unlocking the slime lung. We would have to probably go in from the top, go in this way somehow, dig down, and then dig down. There's actually no path, just in general. Can you get in and dig a pit? I'm just not sure if that's going to be worth the issue. Because you do get polluted. I mean, we're going to get that eventually with this. You do get that yucky lung debuff, which consumes more oxygen. Oh, we got a geyser. What do we get here? Carbon dioxide, minus 55. Classic. Can't use that. That's unfortunate. We can't grow food. We can't grow food. What's going on, Julie? Welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. We can't grow food, man. Locavore achievement. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Okay, so right now we want to get ranching started. We're going to need some metals, so we're going to want to go through the coppers right now. Yeah, not until we finish the Cycle 100 stuff. So we want to get carnivore done. This is a 96 tile ranch. It's not bad. We're probably going to do a second one here. But I need to adjust the size of this. I see meal light. Yeah, they were just pooping. You know how the dupes be. They'll be starving while pooping. And it makes sense. You have calories leaving your body. And you're already hungry for calories. It just doubles the effect. Did you guys know that if you sneeze and fart at the same time, you create a vacuum in your body and you potentially die? Classic shenanigans, man. Well, other than using it for carbon skimmer, for dirt, but we can't farm anyway. Yep. It's unfortunate. I guess getting the metal is all we could really do. No, yeah, we're gonna make another one right here. So we're digging it out right now. Now our guy still hasn't leveled up yet. We're waiting for him to get the ranch skill so that we could start ranching. But we be getting another ranch. We will be. 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll go with 8 dupes to get it started. How big is this? 84. And 94. 96. That's potentially a thing. 5, 10. Yeah, that kind of works. And then we get our room like that. 10, 84, 94, 96. Get that, get that. I guess we would want extra tiles so that we could do the setup. And then we would want to dig those two. Branches, this guy's already inside the ranch. He knows, man, what his future lies ahead. We do have this meal lice here. I'm scared, though. The cool steam vent's gonna wake up. That guy's big bully. So right now, we're just gonna be digging up buried objects. That gives us muck root. So we're gonna be living off of that right now. Wait. No, he's gonna fall into the water. Yeah, we can't do that. Can we get some wheel runners? No one's running the wheel, so we're getting nothing done in terms of research. I guess that's fine. Not really anything important. We're really just trying to get EXP for ranching. How large is this? 84 tiles plus is this. So its size is fine. No flower pots. We will want the incubator, but that doesn't really matter yet. The big thing is probably going to be getting the rock crusher. Another thing is I probably want to bump these up to 7 so they get supplied, so my researcher actually does the work. We have no rock piles yet. I would want to select that here. I wish they allowed you to kind of like pre-select that stuff. So that it's like before it spawns in, they're already, you know, getting ahead. That's one thing that is kind of like, I wish that was a thing. Should be fine though. Dupes be duping, man. The classic. Alright. Get that set up. Dupes be eating. The new guy has not really been doing a lot of stuff. Trainwreck is going to start running the wheel. He's going to become the main provider of power. I mean, his name is Trainwreck. He's a runner, right? Oh, these released a new video. You need to see these ascendancy changes. That's going to be big. I feel like one of the big changes might be the ascendancy I wanted to play for the minion build. Everything else, I feel like if all else fails, I have a build I could rely on that I'm pretty confident will be able to do all the endgame stuff. Chrono needs a lot of love. Gemling too. When the idea of gemling is to stack stats, but then they make it so that you can't stack stats, it becomes a thing where gemling is just kind of worthless. You know what I'm saying? Reduce attribute, double bonus. But then it's like, that's just health and mana, because accuracy stacking is no longer a thing. Like, you could do it, but it's not going to do anything for you. I'm really curious to see what they're going to do. Oh, too large. I need a decor building, huh? That might be the next tech. Gemling looks cool. Oh man, I'm gonna have to see the video. We're gonna have to check that out at some point. All right, once this is done, barbecues forever. Anytime a critter evolves, we know what we're gonna do with that guy. Gem quality grants socket skills and additional effect. Ooh. That's kind of potentially good. Okay. You know what would have been a cool gemling effect? Double quality. They probably would never give that to us, but that would be pretty nice. Yeah, it depends on what the skills do, right? But yeah, double quality was kind of like what I was imagining would be really sweet with it. I messed up 2 tiles. Let's just put another door here. Oh, wait. 96? Okay, we're good. We just needed to build that last door. Good math. My man, you not running? Oh, is it just downtime? I mean, he's getting his points. It's taking some time, though. We do have a decent amount of hatches. I don't want to build that tile. Just because I'm a little worried. We could reach both of those, and potentially we get a hatch falling down. We have a bunch of hatches here. We even have an egg. And then we are going to be grabbing incubators. I guess that doesn't matter. Grabbing this probably makes more sense. Get the refined metal. Get some of the bins for anti-cramping. They're making it hard to try out new stuff. Really? That sucks, man. That makes me think everyone's just going to play Lightning Arrow. You see the new Twister tech? Everyone's playing freaking Whirling Slash. Do I want to get Marie? I don't have the calories right now. That's a problem. Marie would be not bad. Build, supply, cook. The only problem with this is that we have no food. We would struggle. At the same time, maybe she'll be able to be dedicated cooking. But we already have a cook, but they're just a kitchen menace, which means they just become build supply, which is pretty good. I do kind of need an operator. Free mechatronics is always interesting. I don't know how I want to do this. We really can't afford anything. Ranching is going to be like 10-20 cycles. Getting someone to run the wheel wouldn't be too bad, but at the same time means more food. Man, I'm not sure how we want to do this. I feel like we should just pass. But this is such a good set, and this is not that bad. We'll take Murray. All right, you're going to be build supply, just like the counterpart. You're going to be a cook, though, but we're not going to make you cook because we have a cook. That's higher skill, technically. No one's farming priority. It should be fine. And yeah, we just need train wreck running. Oh my god, we have a battery that's not plugged in. Jesus. I was wondering why we built this and it was like not impacting how much power we have. Never lucky, boys. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I debated myself. It really do be like that sometimes, huh? Get the mule lice, dude. Let's go. All right, we need to get the decor item. I might actually want to just get flower pot real fast. Morale is at 6%. Is that idle? We have 3 idle? Really? Okay, so let's put the hatch sandstone here. We're going to copy this. Priority 9, priority 9. We're going to go 8 hatch. Copy settings. That's nice. All right, so now we get the digs. Make them dig. Okay, a lot of that's dug out. Can't be too mad about this. We do have dig skill. So we should be able to start digging. Gemling's getting a barrier ability that has mode strength dex based on how many of the gems have equipped. +3 each do different effects. Barrier, is that like defense? Because when you say that, I'm thinking Witch Hunter's sorcery ward. That's the first thing that comes to mind. Maybe potentially another ranching spot. And then we're going to do the egg stuff. We're just pooping. We have food. Okay, so we got the flower pot. Got to go back to this. 9 dupes. That's not bad. Six beds, 6 dupes. So the beds are all right. It's defense. It doesn't provide you defense, but it increases like armor evasion. 5% per node. And you lose the moat on hit. Oh, wow. Does that mean you kind of want to play evasion? Like, what's the point of the percentage increase armor if you get hit every time there's armor? You know what I'm saying? Like, you kind of have to play EV with that. All right, one idle. A little bit of the digging got done. Okay, so we need to start doing this. Let's get the dig on that side. Let's get these tiles in. More metal. We need to probably start... My man, Marcos. Getting stuck. Classic set. And slime lung. Fun times. I might have to go into the water, it looks like. So maybe we dig a small pit to kind of relocate the water. And then we have to go up this way. Otherwise, you have to go through slime lung, which kind of sucks. 1% max life per strength. Oh, max life per strength. That's kind of nice. But like losing it every time you get hit feels like it's just giving the mobs extra damage. 5% defense per dex, 5% life or mana regen per inch. Ooh. Yeah, man, dex stack. It's gonna be the play. No accuracy bonus feels bad. Oh, new geyser. What do we got up here? Gold volcano. It's refined metal and it's gold. We might just open it for the free metal. It's in a water area too. That's pretty nice. We might go this way. This is pretty good. Going this side. It's not that much water we're gonna have to get rid of. Okay, we're gonna get another ranch at the bottom. This is 24. We need to dig out those 4 and we'll be ready. We're gonna need more water eventually. Are we skilled yet? Still needs a couple cycles. Got the Great Hall. Let's go. 2 ranches. Not bad. All right, let's bop this meal lice. I don't think there's going to really be too much of an impact. We're going to use some of the space here for the critter dropper stuff. Realistically, I think these should be salt tiles. I need to basically have the critters, if we drop them, to be on this floor instead of the lower floors. What's going on, Okami? Welcome in. I see you over there, man. Dude, turn around. My man's suffocating. Oh my god. He's alive. Let's go. Why are you rushing ranches? We want to do carnivore achievement. If you go into summary. Hey, outdoor renovations. Bed and bath. Good egg. Let's go. There's something called carnivore where we have to do a lot of eating meats so that we can get the achievement before cycle 100. So we have to rush ranching in order to do that. The more ranches you have, the better it's going to be. Right? I don't need to explain why. That should make sense. But I hope that makes sense, man. Yeah, we're doing max difficulty, all achievements. A lot of air quotes, fun times. Paku counts. Now they do. Uncooked or raw. They patched it so that the food does count. Pakus would be not bad. Maybe something we could do. Do a Paku ranch. No, we got close enough for the steam vent. It's active now. All right, let's just grab all the items there. And I probably want to go out this way. There's no germs on that slime. Cool. All right, let's go out this way. We might actually have to like put a wall here so it floods itself. All right, free food at least. Starvation. We have food. We have food, man. Just stop peeing. Go grab the foods. Our mush bar, 25. We don't have food. We can't grow food because of the locavore achievements. This slime has no germs. Oh, dude, floral scent. Classic stuff. Alright, let's get that. We will probably go up this way, and then we get the gold right there. We're gonna be next to this geyser. Dude, we have food, man. Come on. Come on now. Maybe they're picky. Y'all ever go to the fridge and you're like, man, I'm hungry, but I have nothing in the fridge I want to eat right now? So you go back to your room, and then 10 minutes later, you're like, man, I'm still hungry. And you go out to the fridge. Oh shit, we're actually out of calories. Alright, man. Bump the P9s. Can we get the guy doing this? Hey, Okami, coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote as ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. Welcome in, Salima. Dude, feels bad. Did not want to get the dupe that's starving. That's fair. That is fair. We're going to give you the tutu. Classic stuff. Now we're going to give you the full tutu. Those gloves are kind of gross. I wish I had short gloves. The glovelets are nice. Nothing mad. It matches the hair. Let's go. Welcome in, Salima. Alright, can we dig this? There might be food there, and we're also making food. 400 kcows. Yes! Got the muck root, let's go. Got the mush bar, let's go. Our calories are coming back slowly. We could dig this up here. We're going to want to go down. There's muck root down here. Also the buried objects. Probably get these dug out at the very least. And then we're going to get food from this. Maybe even hatches. Okay. Dig up the bluff briar. Chrono, nice defense. Take 30% less damage. Then 4 seconds after you take damage, you go with 30% of hits damage. That's kind of nice. I'm not going to lie. I played Blood Mage for the first time last season. 0.4. And the ascendancy where it's like damaging hits instead, deal damage over 4 seconds instead of all at once was so good. I did not understand how good of a defensive node that was. That was such a good ascendancy. And at the time, I didn't realize it. But yeah, dude, it was so good. Getting something like that for Chrono is going to make it a little bit better. We might get scalded here, but we're going to have to effectively build a wall. Probably like right here. Realistically, I should build tiles on both sides so the water accumulates faster. It's just that we're going to get burned, right? It's the only scary thing about that. So I need to wait till it's not active. Grabbing the food. All right, fabled CO2 pit of doom. We kind of need to just dig, but it's like I kind of want the metal down there. All right, we're gonna be setting up another ranch. Yes, ranching begins. This guy, these two guys, that guy. Anyone here? No, not this guy. These guys. These guys, the new guys, are streetwise. Shrooms up by the gold. True. Oh, dude, gas pressure. Feels bad. Not grown anymore. Alright, so ranching. Alright, we need another wheel runner then. We have a second builder dude, right? Salima, you're gonna help out with the wheel running. Same with Marie. Alright, so let's get the tile this side really fast. We need to start pulling up some water there. We got the ranch in. Come on, brush the little baby. Oh, they're on downtime. Classic stuff. Brush the babies, yo. The babies deserves to get the head rubs. How do you manage priorities? I saw you have a lot of crosses. So basically, there are some jobs that you want only specialists for. These are going to be a lot of times the long-standing jobs, meaning that when you're doing it, it takes a long time. So research is one of them. You kind of always want your researcher to be a plus research skill. So in our case, that's non-stop naps. Sleeping, classic. Right? Because you get the research speed. Right? Plus 240%. That's a lot. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to make sure that only that dupe is allowed to do the research. Decorating is more so that you don't want the dupes with low skill that didn't go to art school to give you the really ugly statue. You know what I'm talking about? And then the other ones are ranching is more so because you need the skill anyways. Just let the guy with the skill do it. And then cooking is a long-standing job, meaning that when you're on the cooking building, the task itself takes a long time. So again, you want someone with plus skill so that it's faster. These situations, you might want to get the lab for the efficiency bonus, and this is also a light source, which gives your researching a little bit faster setup. So, you know, that's the reason why we do that. Other stuff we don't have. Doctoring is low because typically doctoring has no impact in the game. Minor situations that you do. I do want to plus Marcos for the attacking because he's digging. Digging gives you bonus damage. So a lot of times you want to do that. We have nothing on farming because we're doing locavore achievement. But yeah, how priorities work is basically this is your main priority sheet, and then anything that's highest priority like this, like Salima right here, is always going to build first. Meaning that if there is a job to build and it's supplied, Salima will do that job first. And give me some food, dude. We're going to take the fungospore, I guess, to feed the fish. It feels weird, man. And then even if there's a priority 9 digging job or, you know, ranching job, Salima's going to ignore it. Because Salima's job is to build. So build, deconstruct. If the job is ready to be built, like it's already supplied, Salima will do it before anything else. So that means a priority 1 build task will happen before any other job because nothing else is +2. This is +2. This is 0. This is +1. This is -2, right? That's what I mean when I say that. So this is basically your setup. You almost never want to have 2 competing main tasks because you typically have a specialized dupe, you know? But it's really dependent on your colony, the situation. You can play any way you want, but that's how I do it. Alright, we have the tiles built. This is going to start accumulating a little bit of water, and we're going to keep building this. Second ranch. Groomed. Let's go. Yep. Pick up the hatches. You know what it is. Let's go. Train wreck. Toggle light. I put +1. Toggling is basically when you click on a door and you do the change settings, or if you have some of the other buildings like a gas valve or a water valve, and you need a dupe to actually go up and change the settings. A lot of times I have a +1 on that. Life support is if someone dies. No, life support is basically doing a task that has life support. That's actually stuff like oxygen diffuser. Like if you need to deliver algae, they'll try to prioritize over the other tasks, which is pretty nice. I just never want that to be like overriding what they want to do. But at that point, you could actually make these up arrow like this +2. I think that's not that bad, but I keep them at +1. You give them complicated priorities that I forget later on, have no idea why no one is applying. That's the classic, man. And then you draft a dupe that is pure hauling. That's the classic RimWorld strat. That is 100% classic RimWorld. It's like, man, nothing's getting done. We gotta get a pawn that just does nothing from hauling. It's like, you just gotta do it at some point. I got you, dude. No worries. Alright, so we're getting started with ranching. We need 2 full-size ranches in order to get carnivore in time by cycle 50. In cycle 16, we're doing pretty good. We have 3 and 2. It's 5. There's a 6th one right there. There is a 7th one right here. There's an egg. I guess we could try to hatch that. So the next thing we could do is start digging up these buried objects. They could very well be a hatch. So we're going to want to try to set that up. So we're going to dig as much as we can on these buried objects in the sandstone biome. So this is sandstone biome, right? That you started with. Copper, sand, fertilizer, algae, dirt. That's the biome. This is becoming a new biome. But this biome, the buried objects, hatch or muckroot or mealwood seeds are predominantly going to be the things that can drop from that. So it's going to be pretty good, potentially. We're gonna... I kind of don't want to dig that, but I feel like we should. Dig that. Bop the hydrogen so no one gets irritable eyes. Okay. Let's get this in. If we could do this all right now, that'd be really sweet. It's gonna be almost gonna damage us, but we would need them to kind of do this, get the build in. Oh, is it downtime already? It's getting close. To be honest, dedicated hauler is bad. Getting the dig build supply speeds up. Assuming proximity is enabled, dupes are not idling. Honestly, I do agree with hauling is bad, because technically hauling does not level up any of the attributes. They just almost always are just kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they're hauling, but they don't do anything in terms of like specialization. But you know, they really do be like that sometimes, where it's like, well, I mean, what else are they gonna do? No one else is gonna do the jobs. If you get the neuro vacillator and you get beefsteak and then you make that guy a hauler, I could understand that. That's fair. That's fair. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, that guy's buff. You know, having him haul is not a bad idea. These are priority now. We're cleaning toilets. 8. We're at 6. Okay. Build this. Let me delete that. This is not a ranch right now, so I kind of want to prioritize that. Oh no, bro. They're getting burned. Oh my god. Get out of there. Get out, Salima. Oh, Marie. Oh, dude. Moonwalking. Thriller, thriller, yeah. Dun 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 dun. These guys are trying so hard. Man, we over here. Nah, feels bad. Alright, so this water is gonna accumulate. And then we're just gonna need to have this, basically... Man, this slime biome is huge. Strength is just plus 40, so Andrew KG is not worth 1-2 cycles for builder comeback, finish building. I feel like it depends, man. If you could afford to, you know, supply the dupe and keep them alive, having a hauler is like not efficient, but I'm not gonna be mad about it. Like, you know, if you could afford the dupes and, you know, you kind of chilling, it's not bad. All right, let's get this dug out. All right, let's get this built. We got the muck root there. I got to build that because I won't be able to reach otherwise. All right, you guys that got hurt have to sleep it off on the bed. We don't have a triage cot for you guys, unfortunately. Go right side first. Dude, they're gonna walk on this side. I see it happening and get stuck. That's gonna suck when it does happen. Two-man crew. Let's go. All right, we'll finish that tomorrow. We need to build this side right now. Starvation. All right, let's prioritize this. Have someone actually do the farming. Like, we have barely any farming to do, so it's gonna be fine. Digging that out should be okay. Oh, there's a hatch here. Let's go. No hatches on that side yet. Stress is a little bit. I might want to dig this side out. And yeah, we need to move the CO2 to somewhere. They're on downtime, though. People have calories. People need to eat. We're going to get locavores so fast. Dude, think about it. We get locavores cycle 40. And then after that, we just start growing food. Yeah, you got to get carrying on everyone once you could afford it with the morale. D Mayor. We have one dupe named Marie. Is that cool? Insulated top tech. Marie it is. A D Mayor, you cool with that? Cool, nice. If you guys don't know D Mayor, the D stands for Daisy. Because this is D Mayor. I guess. We will give D Mayor the Mr. Anderson outfit. I wish I could give you sunglasses. Mr. Anderson. Oh, we gotta hydrate, boys. Let's go. Green tea does the body good. Not bad. All right, we're gonna move that here. It's a weird strat. I want to see if that's feasible. No calories, no one's starving. Okay. Hopefully no one falls down and dies. Get a little bit of digging in. Ooh, oxygen. Going to be included. Dig up the side. There's some buried objects there. Alright, This is gonna be overpressured. Let's go. That's what I want to see. We gotta stop the geyser from generating. Alright, we got the hatch over there. Got a bunch of more buried objects on the side. That's oxygen. So, bleach stone, we're gonna get close to this, but we're not gonna crack that open. Let's get the ladder there. Keep digging the side of the buried objects. Could be something useful. Pea water empty. This might actually be kind of nice. Oh, we're not making this anymore. 35. And then I need to make our extra room. It's gonna be right here. We need to start setting this up. There we go. Pushed up. We got the bottle of water. I am gonna wait for the... Oh, D Mayor's hurt. Alright, man. We'll get a triage. My man D Mayor, man. He's gonna start calling up the unions, telling me that he can't show up to work anymore. And you know what? We'll do it. How we doing on carnivore? We have one pufflet eaten. There was a pufflet that came in earlier, and that's all we've eaten so far. 1600. We didn't even cook it, dude. We ate it raw. They did the beef tartare. They lied and they're like, oh yeah, this is fancy stuff. It's like, dude, this is raw beef. What the heck is this? All right, so 440. We have 8 hatches. We're gonna be looking for more. Technically, one full-size hatch ranch is not bad though. All right. Feels bad, 1%. All right, we're gonna dig up the oxalite there. And then polluted oxygen. All right, I have an idea that should probably work, allowing us to use the Paku. We just got to finish this setup first. Pufflet quesadilla. Dude, not gonna lie. I imagine a pufflet kind of tastes like a catfish, because they do a lot of the similar stuff. They're filters. They consume and then, you know, remove the bad stuff. Alright, we gotta continue going down. Dude, more jungle. We have no good dude, what the hell is this? You see this? This entire bottom area is jungle. Dude, that's so bad. It's the same biome. There's no variety, dude. We got the big C right here. Ah, that's gonna suck. Yeah, it's all warm down here, dude. Dude, you can't eat pinchas for carnivore, dude. Feels bad. Get up to 90. Let's put D Mayor on this. He needs a little bit of time off. He's eating. Instead of sleeping on your bed, you're gonna sleep in the hospital. We probably have no rock piles yet. Oh no, technically it was right here. We just never had access to it. No second water bottle. We might get one soon from this. What's going on, Dan Universe? Welcome in. Dude, the jungle is going to be rough. Ooh, hatch eggs. Cool. We take those. Can we dig it? Then technically we go with that. I guess we do want to dig this. We'll just do the 2. We're going to be setting up our setup for this. For the critter stuff. Muck root, 18, tornate, 32. My man. Healing though, 50 a cycle. I'm waiting for a bottle of pea water from this. Algae's at 30 tons, so we have time before we have to build a spawn. Technically a water source. Technically. And since we do have the reeds right here, we actually already have suits. It's just we don't have the metal. That gold volcano might be really nice. Autosave lag. Alright, and now we can reach everything from below. I just realized that's kind of bad, huh? Okay, so let's do the setup. We'll do it on this side. 1, 2, let's do a 3 setup. Technically, that's better. Okay, so we want to go up to here. Then it's here. I guess that's fine. We're out of reach. Okay, we'll do that setup. Now we just need the dupes to build. Oh yeah, I didn't think about the voles yet. Voles would be guaranteed food. That would be really nice. We might just eat those immediately. Might be how we have to do that. Spike in calories, basically. Oh no, bro. We have no food, no power. No one's making mush bars. 3 people starving. Alright, man. We gotta ask for the bounty of Earth. Mother Nature, save us. It's like that song, Evanescence. Save me, wake me up from the something, something, something. We're hoping to get muckroot from this. 6, 7, 7. Someone's eating. Oh, people have food. Let's go. Digging for muckroot has always been sweet. Good times. All right, so the first day we're going to check for locavore is going to be cycle 40. I feel like that makes sense. That'd be the fastest we get it. Yeah, you could try to bait the shovels. There is also a exploit that I'm hoping to be able to do with the shovels. There's a thing where you could hope that a meteor hits and then they get stuck in place. It's a weird glitch where if they get hit by a meteor on the tile that they're dug into, they stop moving for some reason. We kind of have to rely on that. If we do, though, we get lucky, and that's kind of nice. But, you know, they don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Yeah, we're going to be making dirt bars. The shovels are going to 100% be a thing. Like, if we can get it, we will. Yeah, we got to get up top for that. We're not even close yet. Oh, new hatch. He's got to join the colony. We're running. The mayor is healed. Let's go. Salima. How hurt are you, Salima? 83. You can sleep it off. Shovels are 20,000 calories. So, and it's all barbecue. 20,000. Yeah, it's really good. You get 20 shovels. That's carnivore. That's how good it is. 20 shovels is carnivore. That's kind of crazy to think about. I was like, wow, that's not that much if you think about it. Just 20? He's like, yep. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. What's my cook doing, dude? The cook's eaten. That's fine. All right, guys. Quick break. I'm gonna get a refill of some water. Good time to stretch. You know what it is? We're gonna be on 1x speed. These guys are not gonna die. We should be digging up the foods. But guys, I'll be right back. Oh my god, everyone's dying. Where's the food? Oh my god. They never finished building. Are they cramped? No, they're not. Okay. I need to seal that. This is almost ready. I need to get some food, fam. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta find good dig spots. Gotta grab these. I guess we could grab this. We could technically run down to grab it afterwards. Oh, there's food right here. Dude, they dropped the food in the water. Grab those. There's one buried object, two. Let's grab this one, this one, this one. Let's grab these. This one right there wouldn't be bad. Oh. Prime muckroot. Grab that one as well. Come on, folks. Get to digging. Yeah, there's a lot right here we want to grab too. What? It's priority 5, dude. What are we doing? There we go. Muckroot. Eat, fam, eat. No one's making that. 2 people eating. Salima is gonna die. And naps. Okay, we're gonna move both you guys. Drops food on the ground. D Mayor is not allowed to eat yet. Generating power. Going to eat. Let's go, Salima. 200 calories. Portal. We have a day for that. Naps might die next, so we need these guys digging. Wait, train wrecks? What do you do? You're not allowed to eat. What are you doing? Naps, go get the food. Get more food, please. Yes, another muckroot. 4 naps? Dude, D-Mayor, stop stealing the food, yo. Dude, naps. Go eat, dude. Who am I missing? Oh, it's Sus. Stealing the food. Train wreck is gonna eat. Stop stealing from Naps. Naps is gonna die, dude. Naps, dude. Go grab the food or something. Sus needs to stop. Going to eat. Let's go. 200k cows. Come on, muckroot right here. We have calories, dude. Let my people eat. Another muckroot. Let's go. Out there. There we go. So Lima's gonna get a meal. She's low. Yeah, we're trying to dig that, but my dupes aren't doing it. Oh, dude. 99%. All right, no one's below 500 anymore. Salima's back down to 500. Oh, Salima just found some food. Let's go. Dude. Someone's stealing that from her. Oh my god, you're grabbing the other food instead. Alright, no one's starving. This is such a struggle. All right, so no one's allowed through this way. No one's allowed through that way. Who's my rancher? Trainwreck? So no one here except Trainwreck at the bottom. And then Trainwreck's not allowed here. Okay, we're just gonna move Critter Egg hatches here. Oh my god. $4,000. We got some food again, boys. Let's go. Looks like it's gonna be all right, boys. It's gonna be okay. We keep dropping the food on the floor though. Like, goddamn. All right, get the hatch. We are at 57012. That's decent. We're gonna be able to move the egg soon. We're gonna slow down the research so we can just get everything else done. Dude, we dropped the egg right there. All right, so next thing is gonna be here, and then here, and then there. I guess these could be something. And then these two would be pretty big. Our calories at 2K. All right, the hatches are in. Let's go. Fullness not included. That's the max difficulty shenanigans, man. The classic stuff. Dupe didn't get locked inside. Let's go. That's gonna pressurize soon. Let's get these two. Get that one as well. I guess we should dig that and get the bottom layer. So maybe we should just do this. Unreachable food. Yeah, we're catching up on calories right now. We're getting to a point, though, where we're going to be able to start getting some meat, and that's going to be nice. But yeah, I can't be doing the research right now. I think we're going to have to take a break for that. We're still going to be looking up muckroot. And then we will want to go up this way. And then we'll probably have to pivot again because of the geyser. But yeah, we need to do the abyssalite dig skill. We should be... Yeah, we have it now. Right now, though, we do want to get the calories. All right, so the other thing to do... Get some food. All right, so that means... Let's grab this stuff. Get some buried objects from here. We're going to start taking some of these Pakus. Yeah, it's pretty clutch, man. Nutrient bars. This is boxed up now. Pretty good. Okay, so we have our anti-cramp setup. Eggs are automatically going to get pulled here. Dude. 9 eggs. Let's go. We are at 4, 5. That's 9 hatches. We need to also not eat meat. We got to make it so that we cook the meat. And starvation. Classic. All right, mush bars. People that need to eat are eating. Pretty good. Just a little bit of food. We do want more, though. grab these small little ones. There's a muckroot down here. We also might just want to eat the Dracos. Mush bars sound disgusting. Hey, man. Survival food, dude. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. They don't think it be like it is, but it do, though. We are going to be doing all achievements, so locavore, carnivore, and all that good stuff. How close are we? We've eaten halfway 200,000 calories. God damn. And only 1,600 meat. Meat is not on the menu, man. It really isn't. Yeah, no cold gens. Nope. Alright, that reminds me. Might as well do it here, right? We need to get some refined metal, and then I need to get automation set up. That way we could start the incubator tech. Let's dig this. A lot of buried objects here. It's gonna be pretty legit. Keep digging down this way. Alright, there are some up here. Alright, so now we're just gonna have to wait for the dupes to catch up on the labor. So much to do. We dedicate 2 people of the 4 to cooking and running the wheel, so we also get oxygen. 1 guy researching. Half the crew is effectively doing nothing, because we need them to kind of sustain. So progress is kind of slow right now. Calories are decent, though. Oh, another hatch. Let's go. We're doing a lot of digging for as many hatches as we can. No worries, Sunak. No worries, no worries. We got that. We got insulated tile. We got the dispenser. We got the incubator tech. We will eventually want all the techs. But right now, is there anything we need? I think I'm just gonna micro the incubators and then start getting spawn tech. Yep, spawn tech. I'll probably do a small spawn, 1 or 2 electrolyzers, do a submerged setup, call it a day. And then the big thing is gonna be just burning off the hydrogen. Yep, we're gonna need the hydrogen, man. I'm thinking about trying to burn as much water as I can, because there is a lot of pea water on the map, technically. I just kind of want to find an ice biome, and I know it's gonna be up top. That way we don't have to do a lot of cooling. It'd be like that sometimes. The latency is kind of tough. Gotta do what you gotta do, though. Alright, so we're gonna do a weird setup. Gonna try to dig this out. This got dug out. There are some other buried objects we could grab. We'll save that for a little bit. We're going to try to build a fish tank. We're going to effectively build a tank here and then spill the water in. And then digging into the slime biome from the bottom should be easier. At least this one. This one is kind of tough. Looks like there's just slime everywhere. And we can't really break into this one, which, unfortunate. There is another fish here that we might want to do. There is a fresh fillet. How many tiles is this? 20, 32. These are 75%. That's what? 36 tiles? All right, we need a 36, 40 tile tank, probably. And then we got to put some water on top to stop it from off-gassing. Okay, we're digging here too. We do get more food. Yeah, having no primary wheel runners is kind of tough. We're going to devote one of our builders to wheel running. So 2, 2, 2, 4. MAAmba. I'm gonna go jogging, dude. It's gonna be time. Might also be naps, and we slow down the research. But yeah, the no power early game is tough times. We're making it by though. Want to do a half open hydrant for that? That could work. Jogging, hey man. Rumor has it that that was the strength of humans. The ability to run long distances. So we're just telling DMAAr to embrace his humanity. Very legit, very legit. What's going on, Sal? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Helps really a lot. No dupes running with, yeah. We gotta get some sort of alternative power source. It's a struggle right now. Our Operation Fish Tank. Drain this. Get the fish. 5, 5, 0. We're at 10 hatches. We do need to make a little bit of copper to get the basic incubator set up. And then we're going to start hatching our eggs. We're getting eggs. 65 is the best one, huh? All right, tile, 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 dig. And then these are just free digs. Let's see what we get. Oh, we got a hatch. Move them to the right spot. We got a muck root. Nice, 2 muck roots. Pop it in. See how things are going. We're starting a new run. Max difficulty, all achievements. And I did the very unwise thing where I stepped away for a couple minutes. And when I came back, my entire colony was starving. Under 500 calories on like 5 dupes. I'm happy we restabilized. But that was a little bit like, you know, a little bit too close for comfort. But it looks like we're doing good now. So I can't complain, can't complain. You forget how cutthroat it is, man, sometimes on the max difficulty stuff. Save power incubators, yep. Yeah, I stepped away, man. I had to get some more water. I was at 1x speed, though, to be fair. It wasn't that fast. Yeah, it was scary. The dupes, luckily, did not get stuck or build themselves in a corner. But they did not feed themselves, which is a concern. Dupe speed duping. Steam vent is locked up. Our Operation Fish Tank is going to be happening. Yeah, I used switches early on. Oh, well, who's starving? Whoa, D-Man. Oh, we have no food. No food plus starvation. Is there a buried object somewhere we could dig up? Down there. Okay, so it's here then, right? These two... Wow, it's these. Do we have to hope? And then this one. Please? You have to tech it up, though. You have to tech it up. Switches are earlier in the tree. All right, we got the food. Is the correct person eating? Oh, we got a second food item. Let's go. All right, looks like he is. Food, give me food. Oh, let's go. All your muck root are belong to us. Immediately goes to 0. No, we should be fine, right? D Mayor, man, we got to follow you. Dude, 200k. There we go. Not bad, not bad. I need a hat. All right, I got you, man. You got no hats. Why you got no hats? What are you doing, D-Mayor? Oh, you be doing the building. Okay, that means we kind of have to give you carrying capacity. It looks so weird. You're going to be wearing a trucker hat while wearing a full suit. Go to the pod, get the upgrades, download the 2.0. Hey, microchip enabled. Your hair sticks out through the top of the hat. What is this? Oh, that's jank, yo. We got the clippage. We got the clippage. Good eyes, Salima. Thank you, thank you. The hair too strong, dude. Hair OP. $50, that's gonna be large enough. Alright, we're gonna be getting a small little Paku ranch here. We're gonna slow down on the research so we get more labor doing other stuff. And we're gonna be trying to dig up the items. This is gonna go bad before we could get it, probably. It's a little unfortunate. Cycle 25, though. We have a lot of time. We haven't really eaten the BBQs yet, but we are trying to make those. I guess cooked fish once we get to that. The supplying is doing pretty well. Got the laser beams. Strong hair pierces through the hats. You know what I think it is? You guys ever seen those breathable caps where the backside of it is like, what's the word I'm looking for? Perforated? That's probably not the word. Mesh? And then your hair kind of just sticks through a little bit. That's what I'm thinking it is. Maybe. Hopefully. All right, these guys are chilling. Idle. That can't happen. So we actually did this. Let's go. Do the auto harvest on these bad boys. Fish over here, but the slime's kind of bad. Who has the dig skill? We got Marcos. Marcos is digging. Oh, he's gonna go back. He's gonna stop doing what he's doing. That sucks. All right, so the next thing we can do is dig down here then. That's really it. We're just digging for more buried objects right now. Set that up, slow down the research. We could get up to 24 hatches. Right now we only have about 10. Increase the throughput. I don't think these are going to give us anything, but we might as well check. And then slime lung, fun times. Some of the slime is going around. But yeah, we're going to want to dig up this way. Let the water spill. I don't want to dig the obsidian. Oh, there's bleach stone there, though. Could we go the other way? Go low? That's bleach stone. Go this way, go that way, and then we go up. I mean, somnium. That's free steel. It's kind of nice. I don't know which way we want to go yet. Let's not do that yet. Starvation food. %. Realistically, we don't dig that yet. We just want to dig the side. Alright, we're getting food from down below. I think we could get at least one incubator started. Oh, man. We don't have power for this. Yeah. All right. We're just going to have to run it like that and just not research. Let the rain fall down. Let's get one of these here. Dig that. Get the fillet of fish. Did not spill over. That's kind of nice. Fish be flopping. Age 9. It's not bad. Okay, let's get a little bit of water here. Free food. Let's pop these two. Get the fillet. Cook the fillet. All right, the water is going... Come on. There we go. So this is going to stop off gassing. Just do the full bottle. Starvation. Close this. Let's do the age egg. Oh yeah, we gotta not eat the raw fish. They probably ate it already. They're fast then. Coming in with the speed. How much? We have 700. Okay, so this one, this one, this one. Let's try to dig those for some food. Okay, let's get that. Train wreck is brushing another critter right now. Let's wait. Over here, over here. Nope, he's doing that job still. He's brushing all the little babies. Sushi? No sushi yet. Sushi got patched out, dude. Feels bad. No sushi. This guy's gonna have to be eaten. I hate to say this. We will have to go through there. Get closer to the bottom. Alright, this layer of water should be good. No off-gassing. Nice. That was me all last week. Salima's still starving though. Feels bad. Okay, so we want to do more of this. We're going to want more coppers. I do think doing this makes sense. It's kind of tough, but I think that should be what we might want to do. They're on downtime, which is fine. We need to make more mush bars. Do we have rot piles discovered? No, unfortunate. Train wreck, starving. All right, so we could go up into here to try to get some more food. Like, we could bop the puff. Let's get the critter feeder. Does he need to be in a stable? We're making them. We're making them. Does he need to be in a stable? He's a fish. Fish doesn't look at space the same way. Does the feeder building need to be built in a stable? It doesn't look like it. Everyone's asleep. They're just, you know, waking up. They're doing it. They're doing it. I don't see if that works. 700 on 2. Fishes don't need to be in a stable. That's kind of nice. Yeah, they just need the fish feeder, right? And then we have to give them seeds. 5, 6, 8. Made a bar. 4 dupes now. Fun times. Let's go with the fungal spore. We're probably never gonna eat mushrooms. Oh, dude, we need some food though. How much time for you to hatch? 21%. Go grab the puff. Go grab this fish. Go grab the egg. No, you can. You can. They don't count for carnivore. You could eat them though. So in terms of pure calories, you could eat raw egg. But it does not count for the quest line. Little bit of a food struggle. I don't want to eat the hatches that are happy. I don't want to eat the only fish we got. I don't think we have enough time to do mush bars. 1 cycle. We don't last that. We would have less than half a cycle. This will be the closest immediate guaranteed food source. We might have to chance the slime lung though, which kind of sucks. Have a good one. Omelets are not meat, no. We would have to dig these. And then even then, I don't think that's going to be enough food for us. All right, we got 1 muck root from somewhere. No, dude, we got none of these were muck root. Aw, dude. None of those were muck root, dude. Can't make mayo. You need oil for that, man. We should be able to sludge press vital oil and make mayonnaise. Berry takes too long. No farming. No farming. Locavore. These two? Yeah, that's diesel though. I don't know if you'll be able to drink gasoline. Well, no, it's tallow, right? You would have to boil that into diesel. Oh yeah, no, we don't have the DLC. That's true. Abductor brings up a good point. Dude, we have no food, fam. This is looking bad. Oh, it's mealwood. What a scam. Ah, man. I need to make a decision now. We might just have to eat. And the thing that sucks is if we do eat a hatch or a fish, we don't get to cook it, which is what we would kind of want to do. You kind of just want to cook the fish. Get more calories. How do we want to do this? Some of these spots are not bad to dig. It's just not going to be enough for the 3-4 people that we need to feed. Oh, man. I don't think we'll be able to get to the Drecos in time. We have about no time. We have like no time right now. The most immediate food might be cracking open these fish. A lot of these tiles are soft. There's already a fillet in the ground. We're making one, but it's not going to be fast enough. Yeah, man, someone might die right now. We're out of food. Everyone is starving. I see so many fishes. Alright, man, you gotta go. He's gotta have to die. That's one meal. We don't have time to cook, so we have to allow him to eat it. I won't be able to build ladders in time. We could hop across here. This is soft, but this requires skilled digging. Gold is soft. We go up to here, and then we have to go through the slime. And then the big problem is the water drains out. That kind of sucks. The other fish is up top. This is just not grown. How did you get yourself into this mess? I got too many dupes too fast. I was supposed to be on 5, but I grabbed another 6 dupe because I believe that, dude, you know how it is, Andy. When you're a pro, you try to cut as much corners as you can because you think you're good enough to be able to cut the corners. Gonna head back. Have a safe trip, dude. We'll see you in a little bit. You know how it would be. You feel like you could cut extra corners sometimes to get a better run. We have some spots over here. I gotta go do my thing. Best of luck. Thank you, Sal. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Oh, there's a thing right there. Oh, man. All right, so one dupe's gonna eat. It's gonna be Salima. Salima does not need to eat. Trainwreck does. We're gonna have to try to micro this. Rip the fish. Oh, why are you thumbs upping? Naps is eating. Naps kind of needs it. All right, so we're gonna move Salima. Looks like Trainwreck got a mush bar. Naps is gonna grab the fillet of fish. Those are the 2 lowest ones. And it's D-Mayor. D-Mare, man. How are you doing this? Dude, look at D-Mare, dude. This looks so weird. It's just his head. No, stop doing the pickups. Dude, come on. D-Mayor? No, stop stealing the food. Is Naps gonna make it? Nap looks fine. We might be able to make the next mush bar. Naps, let's go. Sus is grabbing the next food item. You better not be eating that. No, that's Salima. That's fine. None of the shrooms are growing. Alright. Somehow balanced. Okay. We have to get a new fish. So that's going to be here. This makes the most sense. We have to go up from the top. There's a lot of soft rock here. We kind of just have to live with the slime lung. Which, I don't want to live with the slime lung, to be honest. Oh, man. How do we want to do this? Maybe grabbing the pufflets a good idea. It's not really going to impact us. It's like right here. Go here. We get to go through some of the buried objects. Maybe this works. The old pass, welcome in. 10 stream streak, man. Shout out to you. This guy's already lullabied. We need to hope to get some muck roots. Get some more. Oh, new hatch. You can join the army. New muck root. We're gonna go grab the pufflet. He's gotta go. No. You... So the thing with that is no, but the best way to do it is to dig it and have it fall into the pool of slime. So ideally this or this, because it just goes into this pool. But otherwise, when you dig it, it's gonna off-gas immediately. Though when it's airborne like that, it doesn't. So if you dig it here and it falls down, you're going to release a little bit of slime lung, which is what we want to kind of avoid. But that is a thing you could kind of do, kind of. I think we might just let this water out, dude. Go like that. There's a hatch. We're digging. Yes, another muck root. It's down to 700, 800. We got the ladder. We just got to dig out. Starvation. The thing is that we have the food, but we're trying to be greedy. We're just being so greedy right now. We want to try to maximize the carnivore meats. We should realistically sacrifice a hatch. I hate to say this, but that's like the best thing to do. We need to sacrifice a hatch, dude. Okay, mush bar. Alright, we're going to be working away. Oh, new muck root. Let's go. Naps needs to eat again. Classic. No food for the naps, man. Yeah, going up here would be pretty good. Get the pufflet. Everyone's starving again. Did word change schedule? No, it's probably fine. Picking up water, okay? For the toilets. 36. We're not moving the eggs out. We're not really digging for food again. It's only really here, but that's slow. That is going to be guaranteed food, but yeah, it's going to take time. We're going to move this guy to here. When we can. And then food-wise, there's like... It's basically just this one. A little bit of space here. We're making dirt bars. Okay, we got a muck root. D, Mayor, and Nap. It's kind of crazy how this is not really getting any supply. Oh, man. This is so... Oh. Food. 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 Where's Nap? This is not really your thing. Anyone going to eat? Going to dig? Thus does not need food. Oh, they do. Salima. Trainwreck is not needing to eat yet. Naps gets to eat. Let's go. Then we need D Mayor to eat. If you eat, someone dies. Can you live with that? Guilty conscience? This is so bad, though. We need this to be food. Muck root. Oh, it's mealwood. Oh, we got the printing pod. Oh, man, please. Some food would be amazing. Oh, dude. It's not food. Shine bug eggs give you like 0.1 of an egg. And then we would have to make the egg cracker in order to even get that. Ah, damn it. I guess we take the eggs. All right, technically, there's a good chance this one is going to be one. What's going on, Linden? Welcome in. People are dying right now. It's not a good time. All right, you know what would change this? Okay, we're not actually done with locavore. 265. 60% of the way there. No, none of that is food. God damn it. I don't know if we get that in time. Or maybe this one? We have 2 to 3 shots here. Oh! Please be D-Mayor. It is not D-Mayor. It is Trainwreck. The greediest Trainwreck. Go do your job, dude. Pick up the hatch. And then who's stealing from my mans? Naps. No, we have food here, though. Yes, let's go. The people that need to eat are going to be eating. Dude, yeah, this is stressful, man. It really is. Ooh, another one. DJ Khaled, dude, you're going to have to hold your breath. And you move slow, dude. Oh my god. Please. Technically, if you guys didn't know this, this might be a very interesting time. There is a thing in the game where if your next action is eating and your calories go to 0, you don't die. I believe that is a mechanic. I believe that is a mechanic. That as long as he doesn't stop to catch his breath or have a schedule change, not gonna die because he's doing the eating task. You don't die, right? You don't die! Let's go! Guys, that was a proof of mechanics mastery. We knew that was gonna be okay. And we're gonna get the puff. Let's go. Barbecue. Give me the meats. Oh my god. D-Mayor, man. Should have died, but he didn't want to. Should have died, but didn't want to. That's a mechanic, boys, if you guys didn't know that. If your task is eating... Yeah, it's already... They're not doing the raw meat. We're allowing them to eat the raw fish, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Someone feed the grill? What are we doing here? We need to be cooking, yo. That's not enough. Oh, that's not enough to make BBQ. Should we just eat it raw? All right, that's gonna be the hatch then, right? It has to be the hatch. Marcos needs a meal. God damn it, dude. We're doing the poop bars. We still need to dig for loot. So we need the BBQs. Someone please supply this. Grill skill is... Who is this? Sus. We'll let them finish that task first. Marcos is low. Trainwreck is eating the mush bar. That should have been Marcos's. Yes, Marcos gets to eat the second half of Trainwreck's mush bar. They're family, so it's not gross. Sus, where'd you go? Why aren't you cooking? Oh, you gotta poop, dude. Oh, you got food poisoning. God damn it. The chef has food poisoning is such a bad sign. He keeps rubbing his belly. Oh, you're making the wrong item. Stop rubbing the bellies, dude. Just finish this. We need a bar. We got a new hatch. He's got to go. As much as having the hatch add, we kind of need the food now. Once this guy hatches, this is going to be more food as well. How come we're not doing this? Thus, job number 3. Thus is eating. Sus is the most calories right now. Ultimate greedy sus. Ah, these calories. Stop rubbing the belly and just cook. We have half a cycle. Dude, there's no food. Alright, man. I don't want to do this. Everyone's cooking. I don't care what's happening. Everyone's cooking now, man. We gotta make a new mush bar machine. Like, dude, we gotta stabilize. This has been so stressful. D Mayor got cook skill? No, right? I mean, you're a cook. Technically, yeah. Marcos is gonna die. Dude, okay. There's only one way we could survive this. Yes. We're gonna abuse that mechanic again. 0 calories, but he's eating. Oh, he's alive. Let's go. He just has to eat the raw meat at this point. This is so bad. We will now allow D Mayor to eat the rest of the meat. We are in such bad shape. We got the meat over there. We have to let Naps eat some meat as well. Like, it's not going to be efficient, but we should still be able to get carnivore. Can we get some food here? Yes, we do. All right, we get muck root. Selima gets that. Selima's low. D Mayor naps. All right, D Mayor no more allowed to eat this. We will allow train wreck next. $800k cows right there. Train wreck's gonna be able to get it. Marco's 800 calories. Train wreck's gonna be able to eat. Selima's already eating. This is such a struggle. All right, no raw meat again. We need to dig that next. I guess over here. A couple items right there. This is so stressful, man. Copy paste. Second dirt bar. Marcos is going to be low. Marcos is eating. Naps is going to be getting the next mush bar, hopefully. Non-stop naps going to eat. Okay. Lullaby egg, yo man. I really should. I just don't know if I could actually. How does train wreck have 3,000 calories? Like, what the heck, man? Go lullaby. Go lullaby. How come you don't want a lullaby? Doing well. Doing some crazy tech stuff. Discord, because Discord was a native for what I wanted to be able to do. Develop my own solution. Oh, classic. Feel like that sometimes. Can't do what you want to do. You got to do it yourself. All right, one dupe's at 900. Dude, it's so suspect. We need people eating. All right, so we're not going to do any more copper. As much as I want to do more incubators. We're in a pretty rough situation right now. We need them all just to get food. Wheel harvesting, and then... Okay, we're no longer doing the top stuff. No longer doing anything there. These digs are potentially food. 2 mush bar machines. Oh my god. The wheels aren't enough power. Ah, damn, you kind of need the food too. Dude, Marcos is gonna die. We did not get a food item there, it looks like. Marcos gets to eat. Oh no, he picked up the muckery. Okay, nice. Now it's D Mayor again. The guy running the wheel. Okay, someone eat that? D Mayor? Aw, oh, come on, sus. D Mayor using the toilet. Everyone's eating except the person that needs to eat. Dude. There we go, D-Mayor, finally. Dude, it's so much power. There's no power. Such a bad situation. We can't be doing that right now. No power again. $500 grams of meat. Do we have to give this to Sus? Okay, second mush bar. Yeah, we might get a third one. Okay, we're done with that. Marcos gets the rest of the bar. He gets that bar, nice. Still naps gonna be the person that needs food. Turn around, dude. We need you to dig. Stop rubbing the bellies. Oh, we got the muckroot. Please. All right, Naps is toggling in. Stop clapping, please. Just get out of the CO2 pit. Don't drop it. Oh no, bro. Salima. The CO2 pit of doom. Oh no, bro. Classic CO2 loops. Salima, that's sus. Can we allow Salima to eat? There we go. Yeah, we're trying to get food. We need to stabilize. Max difficulty is very cutthroat. I'm being kind of greedy here. I shouldn't have gotten a 6 dupe. That's basically what kind of bumped us into this position. We just need to have 2 people running so we can keep the diffusers up and then the stuff being made. Yeah, we need to just get ahead in calories. The one thing that could save us, I guess, is some of the hatches hatching. What's going on, Tax Dude? Welcome in. Six. We're at 12 hatches. It's pretty good number. It's healthy. Today's emo, cozy Mamba, best Mamba, dude. Mamba deserves all the coziness. We are struggling right now for food, though. Aw, come on. The mush bars with the natural food poisoning sucks so bad. All right, Marcos is getting food. That's not who needs to eat. Train wreck is eating, nice. Dude, the mush bars giving you food poisoning is bopping us. It really is, man. Somehow that's bopping us so badly. All right, 7, 9, and 8. Restroom time. They're gonna sleep for a little bit. Calories are cracking down, dude. Take the prints out. Take the prints. All right, so we have to eat the raw meat. We will give that to Naps. Please go work on the micro mushers. Naps really needs the calories. And then the next person is Salima or Trainwreck. No, Sus needs it. Sus has the food, so does Marcos. Marcos does not need to eat. Trainwreck kind of needs it, yep. $2.99. Salima's gonna die. This is so gross, dude. This is so gross. Oh, kind of food, I guess. Dude, Salima has to use the restroom. Please finish before you starve. This has to be Salima's and no one else. Please finish washing your hands. No. There we go. Oh my god, the bathroom door is one way to walk around. I get around, I get around, I get around. Please stop rubbing the stomach and go eat the mush bars. Thank you, thank you. We got the double mush. Everyone's just food poison. Dude, the food poisoning is bopping us so bad. Oh my goodness. D Mayor's the next guy. Mush bars inherently have Chance for food poisoning as part of the food item. Where does it say that? No, it's always been like that. It's not 100% because you technically your characters have resistance. Oh no, we have no food poisoning resistance. That sucks. -1. That's always been like that though. It's just that how often are you forced to eat mush bars, right? Like that's really what it is. But yeah, it's been in the game. Oh man. Get a bar? Incubator's ready. I just don't think we can incubate. Who's eating that? Looks like it's gonna be Salima. We gotta have that for D Mayor, man. D Mayor does not want to stop running. No, dude, we need you to eat. There we go. D Mayor with 300. Dude, this micro back and forth is so rough. Now no one's running because I was microing everyone. That's so bad. Okay, turn that off. Who's eating this? Marcos. Oh, man, he's gonna drop the food though. We gotta have to wait for him to move. All right, Salima's good. Train wreck to eat is fine. Train wreck Salima. Sus needs to eat. No, Sus is eating. So we need Salima to eat next. Oh, we got a little babies. Oh, dude, did I just bop train wreck, didn't I? I'm sorry, little babies. You gotta go. We will allow train wreck to eat that. Okay. We're gonna have to micro this. We're gonna have to let Salima share the meat with Trainwreck. Where's Salima? Salima's alive, right? Her character's MIA. Naps, Trainwreck. Oh, Salima's right here. Oh, you were pooping. Sus is eating. That's fine. Salima's low, but we have meat for Salima. Come on, Salima, you got this. Dade's eating the meat. Trainwreck needs some food. Marcos also needs some food, so we let Marcos eat. Dude, this is such a... Dude, I feel like we're making no progress. It feels like we're just looping to death. This feels so bad. Naps gets to eat, which I guess is fine. We're out of food to dig up with high chance. With high chance. Oh, man. Alright, train rack. Hopefully we get this guy. MAAmba, I hear you, babies. Hopefully he gets this. Train rack, train rack, train rack. Going to eat? Going to eat. Let's go. Okay, we're looking better now. We're looking better now. Hopefully. Still starving. We still gotta make the food. Try to grab. It's gonna fall into the water. Then the sand's right there. All right, cycle. We haven't gotten any achievements, so it's probably not worth checking. %64%. Try to get these. Hopefully there is food here. Oh my god. It's sleepy time. God damn it. Why do you guys have to sleep? Why is someone at 2,000 calories? Yeah, we can't really... Like the labor... It's not really there. We got muckroot. Alright, who's eating that? Margot's demerry train rack. There was a hatch. He's got to go. We're not making mush bars. We really got to do that. Train wreck. Okay. We know we have a little bit of a food with the meat on the right side. Hopefully train wreck gets the next mush bar. Nope. There we go. He's grabbing it. Nice. Oh my god. Finally, no one's starving. We get a couple seconds of solstice. Everyone with the food poisoning, though. Just pooping right now. Yeah, getting that 6 dupe bopped us. That was the entire reasoning why we're imbalanced right now. I should not have gone to 6 dupe just because they were decent. Feels bad, man. I hear you, Mom, but Mom wants to have rubs. Muckroot! I see it! Save me! I see this guy right there. 2 muckroots, let's go. Oh my god. The biggest influx of food since the beginning of the game. Still gotta make the mush bars. 25. 25. We gotta make so much. Oh my god. Alright, we're making BBQ. Let's go. First BBQ of the day. I want to say that's progress. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get the next egg in here. Oh, I don't have a power line. We're recovering, dude. Let's go. Everyone's above 1,000. Everyone's above 15. Yeah, the hatches are not. They're not giving us eggs. Oh, we got an achievement. Could this be the achievement? Nope, it was not. It's not raw, it's cooked, baby. 328 on locavore. Once we actually finish this, I gotta grow mealwood ASAP. I really do. I need some sustenance that's not gonna give us food poisoning. Oh my god, dude. I mean, it's looking better. We just need some people running the wheel, doing the stuff, building out the wires. Cleaning the toilets is pretty legit. They can't be mad about that. Making more calories. There's no easy connection to the fish on either side. It's a little unfortunate. Looks like the easiest connection is down here. And then we get up to these fishes. Train wrecks running. 2 people starving again. Shine bugs hatched. I kind of want train wreck to hug the eggs. Our power is kind of healthy right now. Yo, man. We got a cycle for that one. Stage is going to be BBQ. And then if we could get to the fishes here, it'd be really nice. Okay, so we have one dupe that's digging, helping us out. I feel like we're kind of recovering. It feels like it's getting better. It's still kind of bleak though. Like, we're kind of in the right direction. My man is finally doing the digs. Oh, he dug 1 tile and left. I would be at my 3rd attempt at this point, honestly. I feel you with that. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Sometimes, man, it'd be like, I'd better off with a new run. But it's like, I've done this so many times that I feel like I shouldn't need a good, like, run start. I should be able to get through this. Even if it's a little bit. If it's a big struggle, I should still be fine. 3.7. God damn. All right, so who's my guy with the dig skill? Marcos. No longer cooking. We need you digging. We have calories too. We want to get to the fish for even more food. We could sleep, but not for dinner. My dupes have been sleeping for dinner for the longest time. What's for dinner? You gotta go to sleep, buddy. What? Yep. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Sage is barbecue. The little babies. I'm sorry, man. Oof. But that's BBQ for us. Make another hatch egg here. No one's allowed to eat the meat, right? Yep. Someone supply this. That'd be nice. Nobody wants to supply the meat. They keep rubbing their stomach and dropping the food even further away. That's food. No, fertilizer. I'm gonna grab the oxalite. Can't farm yet, dude. This is scam. Dude, barbecue, dude. Supply the BBQs. Just think about when all the meat comes in, dude. Hopefully we survive until then. That's gonna be the big thing. Survival. No, we won't. Oh no, dude. There's no power. Dude, we have each dupe eats 2,000 calories. We will have enough consumers, no problem. Our barbecue's on the menu. Good news. We need a run for wheel power. He doesn't eat all the barbecue too. Nice. Okami was like, pause. Said something a little suspect. All right, let's go down to here. What? No, dude. Hug the egg. I was watching basketball and the playoffs are happening right now. And one of the reporters said, how did you like when you guys took turns going at SGA? And Wemby was just looking at the reporter like, what did you just say, dude? That was a wild quote. That just happened, I think, like 2 days ago. Dude, sports, man, I feel like they do it on purpose. Not gonna lie. It's like I was watching the Toronto Raptors play last season, and there's a player on the team called... Not called. His name is Grady Dick. And... there was a fast break and he was out by himself, and they're like, oh, Dick going up with 2 hands. Down hard. And it was like slam dunk. And one of the commentators was just like laughing the entire. It's like, what did he just say, dude? Oh, he grew up, so we couldn't move him. There we go. All right, we get the fillet of fish coming in soon. Dude, the sportsman, when someone comes in with a suspect name, the commentators don't hold back, man. That's normally a not bad phrase. Toby going up with 2 hands. Oh, okay. Dude, yeah, man. I can't imagine. It's like it's gotta be purposeful. Oh, look at Grady Dick. He's getting it going. It's like, dude, man, this is just, what are we listening to? And can you imagine if that was just what you hear on the radio? Like you just tuned in, just got out of work. Yeah, context is everything, 100%. Yeah, like, what? Someone messed with my radio station? What's going on here? And then the worst part was the players know what they're doing. There's a thing where they do jersey swaps, where at the end of the game, as a sign of respect, they take off the jersey that they wore in game and swap it with another player from the opposing team. Grady Dick and Anthony Black did the jersey swap, and they put the last names on the back of the jersey. And then as a thing, they took a picture to commemorate it. And it's just, you know, it's out there. It's like, dude, goddamn, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, we still gotta move this guy. Okay. Looks like we're able to stack up calories. Dude, that's a thing. Like, if he becomes a better player, the more the commentators are gonna have to yell his name out. 100%. There's no way they don't. So it's like, what ends up being his signature move, dude? Another one, it's like on a fast break, they'll be like, oh, he's out alone. Out in the open. And it's like, oh, dude, come on, man. We gotta stop this. Alright, man. You get to eat some mushrooms. Let's go. Oh, he liking the mushrooms. Okay, can we get into here next? I guess we can, but we have to spill out some water. And then we'll be able to get a fillet and 2 fish. Alright, we have 1 fish. This guy's gonna be too old, so we want to grab this guy instead. Dude, we have calories. All right, now we have 15 cycles to hatch enough hatches to put in the ranches for egg throughput. We have 26 hatches in egg form, and then we have 11 in the ranch. So we need to get 5 more hatched so that we could have 2 full ranches in time. We do have a decent amount of eggs though. These are each 4,000 calories. So 26, that's about 100,000 of carnivore meat. Decent. Still don't have locavore, 350, and we're at 25 on carnivore. So we're roughly at about 125 if we eat all of these and keep these going. And then we're going to start getting some fish fillets from McDonald's because it's Friday, baby. It's on sale. And then once we get that going, we should be okay. Without even needing the shovels, because I don't think we could get up there. Oh, man. Getting a shovel, though, would be really nice. Dude. Imagine you were starving and now you have food. Of course they would be overjoyed. They're like, hell yeah, dude. No more water pie. Bread sliced by the millimeter. And then, you know, dipping it in polluted water for flavor. That's how mustard was born. Can we just grind this up and just spread it on the bread? Yes, it works, man. But yeah, man, we have calories now, dude. It's a great time. People are able to eat when they need to. Oh my god. We need another 25. Alright, so we need to lullaby the eggs. Is it scheduled? Yeah, it's downtime. We're just not going to do that then. Okay. No more eating the hatches. We're going to try not to. If anything, we might want to eat the fish instead. I want to get the hatches running. Though I will say getting at least 1 tame fish is a lot of food. That might be worth it. No calories. Train wreck is ranching. That's fine. All right, we're going to be able to get a fillet of fish right there. The water's not going to spill out. We do kind of make a water lock. And we could climb down to the fillets. 14.6. All right, we're going to wrangle 9 relocate. This is 33, which is going to be enough. If anything, we just have to make sure to move the eggs out once they do lay them. All right, fillet of fish. No more eating fillet of fish. And we're cooking fillet of fish. Cool. Train wreck's gonna grab the second fish. This guy's gonna grow old. Alright, he's gotta breathe. And then he'll move the plastic bag. Dude, we have plastic, dude. Didn't you guys see that bag? How come I just can't build a steam turbine? Nice. Sandstone. Alright, we're gonna make you move here. We got a lullaby again. None of these are hatching yet. Oh, no power. Even if I wanted to do it, we couldn't. Alright, no one's doing that. Alright, run to lullaby. This is still generated. It's going up. Nice. Got the lullaby. Nice. Alright, we got 2. We probably want more of these, to be honest. And 24. 77, 87. We have a couple of 87s. That's not bad. 33, 61. All right. We are also going to probably feed them the blossom seeds. I'm probably never going to consume those for food. The thimbleweed seeds are weird. I don't know if I actually want to feed that to them. But the fungal caps, yeah. I'm thinking about feeding those. Okay, seems fine. Calories is somewhat good. We can make cooked seafood. Let's go. I don't think we're going to want mush fries. And then we need to start dealing with CO2 at some point. We got the fossil. 1, 2, 3, 4. Main site here where it's an ice biome. And we could see it's connected to a slime biome. And there's a bissolite here. Okay. Slime biome, it probably connects like that. So we have to go through this biome to get to the ice. Okay. Fillet of fish. No new hatches. Alright, we need to start dealing with CO2 somehow, but it's so power intensive to actually deal with CO2 that I don't think we can start that yet. The best we could do was just build a pump down here. And then also dig out this space. Dude, it's so warm everywhere. I don't even know where I would plant crops, even if I could. It might have to be like right here or something. Oh, man. This has got to be it, right? No, 381. So 2 more cycles, and then they should get locavore done. We'll be able to do the farming. Mush bars. We got some fillets. Oh man, I didn't think we'd survive, boys, but we did. Not bad. So far, so good. Food, water. I take the water. Okay, so let's get some more eggs. Oops, processing. We are gonna, for now, use these switches. Lullaby is good. We're still gonna have to keep the 2-wheel runners because we have 2 mush bars. We are relying on the mush bars right now for food still. Though I will say that these fishes might be good soon. It's gonna be a little bit of time. Once we start getting eggs from these guys, it's gonna be wild. Okay, let's mop this up. We'll leave this water there. Harvest wild plants. Wild plants, we have only one harvestable wild plant right now. And it's only going to give us 600k cows. I don't think it's worth it yet. Though I may want to dig this. And there are some things in here I might want to dig. Muckroot, let's go. Okay, we probably need a lullaby. Power's looking pretty good. It's gonna be downtime though, so we'll let them do their thing. 10,000 kid cows. We're gonna eat most of it. Good day, legit. What's going on, TJ? Welcome in. Hello. Hi, chat. How are you, TJ? Happy Wednesday, yo. Turn off empty. Turn off empty. Turn off empty. Turn off empty. Howdy, been avoiding the boys spoiler the whole day. Just finished it. Not the best, but a good ending for the show. Is that actually concluded? I heard so many things about the boys. I heard that it was amazing when it started, and then it started to become trash. Though that's just what you hear on the internet. I don't know how much of that is true. I haven't seen it. Then again, I feel like that's kind of the nature of all good shows. You have the pitched story that's amazing, and then they try to grow something from it if it's successful, and then if it doesn't, it's just looked at as a flop. Feels bad, yo. 13C outside, bit chilly, jealous. That sounds like a nice weather, man. But I remember when The Boys came out, a lot of people were recommending it. They're like, dude, so good. And I was like, huh. And then apparently it just stopped being good story and more about just gory show. Yeah, I haven't seen a single episode of it. Power's good. New schedule day. Nowadays, a lot of people that watch shows are with the cell phone, TikTok. Those people are the loud ones on the internet. That's true. 100%. Like, when I was watching the Lakers playoff, everyone was like, anyone that's having a subpar game, we gotta trade this guy. He's so bad. And if it's a contract season, don't re-sign him, let him walk. He's that bad. And it's like, as someone who's always been watching basketball, that's like the worst thing you could do. You're gonna let him walk and get nothing in return. And it's like, you know, they're the ones spamming chat. It's one of those things, though, that's like, you feel so powerless against, and it's, you never want to just disregard people's opinions, but that's really what you got to do. Like, you know, give everyone a fair shot, but if they start talking stupid, it's probably best to leave them alone. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. You know what's also pretty interesting? I hate stat watchers in sports. I don't mind those people. The problem with stat watchers is that they can't formulate their own opinion. And the biggest plague in sports is when the stat watcher is an analyst. And, you know, they get paid for putting an opinion out there. And it's this really ugly concept where people who are just box score watchers and just looking at the end of the game stats don't watch the game, don't understand the impact of certain players, and at the same time criticize them even though they're not actually watching the game. And it's just very much an unfair assumption, and when they get proven wrong, they'll just go, I didn't know, and kind of just disregard their craziness, for lack of a better word. Like, I don't mind people that just watch the stats, but when they start parroting a analyst who has an agenda and they're just also just stat watching, like, that was probably the biggest criticism to, like, you know, when ESPN TNT, they have Shaq, Chuck, Ernie, and Kenny Smith. I hate to say this, but most of those guys don't watch basketball anymore. Like, they're just parroting their own personal agendas. Like, they're not watching the game. They don't know the names of the players. And it's just a joke now. I wish we actually had, like, good breakdown in sports. Like, I think football has that. Basketball, though, it's been a grand travesty. Bunch of people that are just, you know, putting out clickbait titles like Stephen A. Yeah, I started doing that. I started just blocking people on YouTube when they're just spamming chat with like really ridiculous comments. It feels so toxic, man. Such a bad thing, too. Don't see the game and criticize. Yep, yep. The funniest thing is when people argue something that doesn't happen anymore, but they argue it as it's truth. That's one of the ridiculous things, man. It is. It is fanaticism at its peak. Oh, we got a hatch. Okay, okay. Nah, man, we're leaving the baby alive. He's going to hang out with the homies. Where's Trainwreck? Oh, he's brushing the other guys. All right, we got a hatch. We have 12 cycles to get 2 full ranches. If we get a third one, we'll be amazing shape. These guys are at 60, 40, 70. Okay, that's not bad. We're maintaining the calories. We kind of have to keep doing this until we fill up the ranches. Though I will say, once the puffs hatch, we're going to eat the puffs ASAP. And then we can't really do too much right now then as a result. The only thing we could really do is kind of just tech up. Get more incubators out for the future. We really need to just stabilize the food. Oh wait, we got an achievement. This has got to be it, right? Yes! Locavore. It's time. No farm plants. All right, we could do this now. So we got the achievement. We're gonna stabilize with some mealwood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Make a small. What's going on, Prophet? Welcome in. We probably can't yet. As much as I would want to, I don't really have space for spawn anywhere. Not only that, I don't have the labor for it right now. We need to continue with the food and carnivore first. We have 50 tons of algae plus more slime biome here, algae that we could easily grab. So we're not really too hard pressed for oxygen yet. Making a spawn right now would probably be a waste of time. We will eventually need it, but carnivore could lose if we don't get it by cycle 100. So I want to get some farming done so we could slow down on the micro mushing. Get some food to kind of supplement here. And then we need to get the ranchers to start moving the egg stuff. I feel like I need a second rancher. Like, this guy took a full day to get wrangled. Oh, dude, babies. Oh my god, we just got like 4 or 5 babies. Are you serious? Oh, you moved into this hatch? Dude. Come on, train wreck, get him. That didn't break this, right? Gotta get 2 ranchers, yeah. Train rack, and then we don't have a second dude, right? Alright, we're gonna have to pull a rancher then. Six out of 8, 6 out of 8, 1, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh my god, we're so good shape. Did we not get the hatch here? No, we moved them down there. Okay. We can't be starving. We have food. We have food. Alright, let's go. Get the mealwood. We could do this now. Just planted a seed. You see that X? It don't matter. Because we already got the achievement. Alright, we have a little bit of power. These have stopped. We will need at least one of these going on still. Train rack is picking up a mealwood seed. We want the lullaby. Yeah, good eye, Salima. Good eye, good eye. We'll keep one of them running. That should also reduce our labor for the wheels. And we don't want too many mealwood because technically we want to eat meat still, right? Get the lullabies. Okay, it's pretty good. Let's get some copper being started. And then we may want to start going up top here. Okay, some fish. There's a fillet of fish that we could have gotten. Already cooked. Mealwood's going to take a couple days. 3 cycles. We'll start getting some supplemental calories that way. Pickled meal doesn't generate plus calories, so we probably don't do that. No, you know what would have been awesome? If there was an ice biome that we discovered early on, so there would have been sleet wheat by now for us to kind of grab. Because now we gotta wait for it to grow still. Some starter sleet wheat would have been sick. That would have been so helpful. 90, 96, 27. Alright, good stuff. We want to build this. How do we want to do? There's a bleach stone here I would want to try to avoid. Alright, we're gonna do a weird pattern. We need to start going up top, and then we need to go down below. Up top for the shovels, down below for the oil. There's probably going to be a tunnel here we go through, since this room is oxygen. So we're going to climb through this room and go down. Hopefully there's an air pocket, or we go into here where there's oxygen. Snow slime lung and we'll be happy. New baby hatch. Eight, 7, 1. So we're at 16. Okay, we're ahead. We are ahead slightly. Okay, 2, 17. Calories are kind of low right now. Let's get a little bit right here. I do want another incubator. And we're not going to have enough copper for this. Let's get a new babies. Next egg is at 9. Dude, we're going to get another 3 eggs. Hips. We're not going to wild plant anything. We're already done with locavore. We might just eat the pips. Feels bad, man. Shouldn't really eat the pips, but you know. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Move the babies. Get the eggs to the babies. Come on, train wreck. Hurry up. Move the babies. Nice. Okay, schedule's gonna be done. Power's a little bit low. Okay, he's feeding fine. We got a lullaby. Should be power positive. Ranch. No, we gotta do this, dude. This is priority 9. Oh, come on. All right, whatever. Oh, this is all really lullaby. I didn't see that. Any free dupes? Everyone's taken. Not yet, Alpha. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Almost. Almost. Just take another one, dude. I don't have food for that, man. Soon. Yeah, soon. We'll be able to take another dupe soon. Yeah, man. We took an extra dupe early on, and it was a bad idea. We were struggling for a good 10-15 cycles. Got a new babies. Oh yeah, we're gonna need power here. Cleaning the toilets. Shine bug chilling. Can't really do too much for us. Alright, there is a mealwood here. We should try to grab these. Have we discovered rot yet? Nope. I guess that's fine. No calories. Oh my god. It's been like a good 5 cycles. And the calorie issues are back. Alright, we'll let him sleep on it. Okay, we need them to do their thing. Mush bars, go eat. Let's go. Soon, soon. We got some mealwood supplemental. Yeah, we gotta do the 3 achievements that suck. The one that sucks the most is probably super sustainable. It takes so long to get that much hydrogen based power. It really does. I might actually want to go into here and just pump up the hydrogen. And like try to just burn that for power. It's not that it's tough. It's more so that it kind of sucks to get it limiting. Yeah. Even if you get the spawn though, the problem is that just running gens for, dude, that amount of power, how much is it? 240 kilojoules? It's a struggle. Yeah, I gotta use the power of the rest of the base. It's just, man, you gotta remember to not mess up. Yeah, you gotta consume it. Run a separate line to consume. Alright, while both of these are running, I shouldn't be running the incubator. Actually, I might be able to. It's gonna be negative. Depends on the stored power then. Man, we don't have a spawn set up yet. Yeah, we have a new babies. Making food still. Got the meal lice right there. These are going to be growing in a day. Slow down on that. Alright, if this makes all the mush bars, I think we'll be fine. Not really an issue for super sustainables, and it is just like after cycle 100, you still got to worry about it. It's like, oh man, I didn't finish that yet. I got to keep, you know, putting a limiter on myself. Powers is a lot of the times understanding not to be wasteful. A lot of times people that have problem with power is they'll use the algae diffusers in this area and then pump that oxygen to a different area. Or they'll get a bathroom really early. Right? And it just becomes this thing where they wake up, there's no power. Yeah, new player trap. It's really what it is, right? It's just a new player trap. They don't know any better. As a result, they don't understand. They're debating themselves. Though getting that realization that you don't really need any power consumers outside of research and oxygen is kind of weird. Some people also make food like I am, even though they could farm. That's another thing too. But yeah, using power early on is a big issue. In a sense that you really want to mitigate how much you spend, because you're not really going to be able to generate too much on demand, especially since you don't have the smart battery. That's really when things change. Get that smart battery set up means you get refined metal, you're somewhat progressed from the early stages, right? You have some sort of food going on by that time, and you kind of dug out some space, got some exploration in. A lot of things usually line up once you get that done. But they gotta get that done. I feel like a lot of times people don't understand too how good smart battery really is. Then you realize ore's at below 8 ton. That's true, man. You gotta also not just use up all your metal ore. I mean, on classic size, it's not a big deal. You just have so much resource because of the classic size. Okay. Smart battery. No, let's grab canister filler so we can get rid of the CO2 at some point. A little bit of starve. Eight, 5. Wow. Okay, we're getting really close. We should getting some hatches soon. The thing with base game is that there's a chance you might not get metal volcano. It's a highly likely because you get true random, but there is a chance you don't get it. Heavy watt your way through natural gens. This guy has the saddest dupes. Last cycle's the core ugly. I have no heavy watt wire now. I'm still -1. With the heavy watts, man, they're gonna be like hideous surroundings. -5 morale. I'm already stressed, man. Just touching a little bit of water. I can't even imagine elsewise. Renewable ore on prehistoric is so good. Dude, if you can get that. And then on top of that, you let the meteor hit and you just get iridium. It's technically all just mineable. Technically, it's just really hot. Hell Minotaur, welcome in. Relica is just... I think Relica is one of the better planets in the game. It is such an easy time playing Relica. I would almost put it above this map start. Like, it's great size, the critter composition with the resource composition is all really good. And then it enables a lot of the more efficient food with the smoker stuff. Harvest the meal woods. Harvest. Who's my farmer? Farmer rancher. Okay, that's fine. No cooking. Alright, we might want to reduce the cooking. We're gonna take Selima off slightly. Mealwood is in. Did you guys know mealwood is actually a bug? Mealwood is a bramble-like plant that has parasitic symbiotic relationship with a nutrient-rich meal lice that inhabit. That's why it moves around. Technically eating bugs. Actual lice. Ranching and farming easy too, yeah. It's just that, you know, a little bit limited with the achievements. I'm so happy we ate enough food though. Hey, Trainwreck doing his thing. Yeah, man, we're eating tree lice. Basically, they're termites, right? It's a tree that has termites on it, and we pick off the termites and we eat it. Quite literally what it is. I hear you, babies. I blew up the Molier. It's like a 182. So the 3 POIs are 1 hex away. Collecting all of it. Dude, yeah. Getting that one is right next to your planet's really nice. Liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen source from the rocket is kind of insane. Alright, so he's going to do the ranching before the harvesting. Can we get another harvester? We'll make Selima do this. You don't have to cook anymore. Still get some mush bars being made just on one of them. Meal lice is a protein shake for the dupes. Protein shake. That sounds kind of gross, but you know what? You ain't wrong. How many hatches? 8, 8, 5. We are good. Inside here, we have 25. So that's 100,000 K-counts. We have 4 here, which basically we hatch these as goes in here. So once we get 3 filled, we're going to start eating all the meats. Oh, man. Let's go. Let him sleep. Harvest the meal lice. You know what sucks about this? The meal lice doesn't get to grow overnight. Feels bad. We got the canister filler. Let's grab liquid res. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back really fast. We is back. We is back. Harvest the meal lice. Whoa. What is that? Echo. I'm good. I'm good. I had a weird echo for some reason. Do you see word changing meal lice to bristleberry on Terra because of the quantity of water? No. A lot of times I feel like you only go bristleberry if you specifically want to go berry sludge. Realistically. Otherwise, I don't think it's worth it because of the amount of water you need to get in order to sustain that. And I feel that because half of the water sources in the game are outside of the temperature range, you're going to have to cool down the water as well. Hot salt water, steam, cool steam, right? Versus cool slush, cool salt slush. And then you have hot salt water, right? 30-degree pea water. Like more than half of the water sources are going to be hotter. So it's like you have to get lucky. Now, I'm not saying that you can't do it. You can. It's just you got to get the right geysers for that. And another thing is I'd rather use a cold water geyser for a spawn, right? So I don't need an aqua tuner to do cooling. MAAmba is whining. Give me 1 sec, you guys. MAAmba's such a big baby. He's learned how to whine. Slickster eggs. This is weird. This is meat, but at the same time, they're heat sources. I don't know how I feel about that. We have tame fish. Let's go. We're gonna be getting eggs. 2 eggs every 3 cycles. That's actually probably smart. Get some easy oil to get it started. Oh, sorry about that. Just a little bit parched, but we were okay. All right, the meal wood's going good. We still haven't built that, but it's fine. We could reach that. 5 out of 8, 8 out of 8. Lullaby, still good. A little bit of meal lice. Should I do a double insulation for the brick or just leave it for probably future self? The better solution would be if you insulate it. If you double insulate, it would slow it down to a lot of times you're not going to play long enough that the heat seeps through. If you want to be future-proof, you do a layer like this, right? And you make this a vacuum. And then there's never going to be any heat transfer there. To the point where you could even use regular tiles inside. So it's really up to you. You could leave it for your future self. If you don't play like 1,000 cycles, it's not really gonna impact you too much. But if you are gonna want to future-proof it, you can do the vacuum wall strat. Double layer is also feasible, but a lot of the times, Regular tile brick. I'm gonna regret this. No, it's not bad. The only problem is when you have this setup, the biggest issue is running anything across, because you won't be able to build in the center, right? You're not going to be able to go in and out to the vacuum. Though I will say it will save you build time and material. And of course, the vacuum layer means perfect no heat transfer. So it's really just how long do you expect to play that save file? That's really what you got to ask yourself. All right, let's get the lullaby in. How much time? Oh. Train wreck is ranching. We'll let him ranch. Another thing is also the regular tiles technically are a heat transfer layer of solids that are connected. Could be not bad. But you also have to worry about that. Because if you do something like this, right, let's just say, for the sake of the argument, inside's hot, but the outside isn't. If you do a bridge, this bridge transfers heat from the inside outside. That's the same for the gas bridge, the automation bridge. So watch out. Don't do that. Watch out, watch out. I'm on the same save 1,000 cycles and going to continue to learn everything. Good setup. Self-efficient stuff. Yo, man. Let me know if you have questions, Alpo. But a lot of the time, you have to play around with that. A lot of times, you're going to want to play around with that. Alright, downtime. Let them do their thing. 800, which should be fine. We might... Okay. We got that popping out. Hey, for sure. We got you, man. We got you. Relocate Pocketweg. I did that bridge thing a long time ago, and I kept getting scolding alerts every time. Yep. Classic. That is indeed the classic. Alright, we're gonna build one of these to get the fish setup right there. This guy's gonna die at some point. Marcos has got to eat. Marcos is still not eating. Marcos. Nice. Okay, we're running on the wheel. Train wreck is generating power. Let's have you do the lullabies. Marcos gets to eat. Next person's at 800. We're not cranking out the bars. A little unfortunate. Naps is researching. That might burn our power a little bit. Oh, we got a little babies. Is this little baby's wild? No, he's tame. We'll take this guy then. Oh. Not making that. Moving out the eggs. 700. We just need someone to make the mush bar. Right, nice. Lullaby. 89, 45, 60, 89. We should get that. And hopefully Sus eats that. It is not Sus. Marcos is going to steal it. Sus is supplying cookies. Who's eating that? Salima trying to steal the food. Margot's is stealing the food again. Sus gets it. Oh man, can't stop, won't stop the micro. No food in there. Alright, so it's just this guy. Cool. We'll do that setup once we're ready. So 6, 7, 8. And then after that, we're just going to be making sure we are topped off. We might actually just bop this fish. Try to get a fillet. All right, we need a mush bar. Marco, Salima. Who's eating this? Naps. Come on, Naps. Lead it for the people that need it. Salima's gonna get that. 8, 8. One of the hatches died. Alright, Marcos needs it. We might get this in time. We need to eat the fillet. No, you don't deserve to eat this yet, Naps. Marcos needs the food. Make another one for yourself, man. 3 more. Okay, we're gonna get the fillet to be cooked. Naps at 400. It's gonna eat. Nice. Fillet cooking. Let's go, sus. New babies. 3 full by 50. 25. We have 100. This feels like perpetual 100,000 calories inside. Get the fillet. Marco, Salima. Is that gonna be Naps eating that again? D Mayor. Alright, Naps. Let the other people eat. D Mayor's mush bar. He's just gonna finish that. Sus gets to eat it. That's not actually good. D Mayor gets to eat that. Marcos, Salima, Trainwreck, Sus. Who's eating this? Nah, dude. Won the world, dude. We're out of food? Alright, we might need one of these egg crackers. I shouldn't, though. We're, like, almost balanced. I guess this means we gotta eat the next hatch. Relaxing, generating, going to eat, train rack. Naps is gonna eat. Marco, Salima. Sus is gonna try to snipe it again. Where's Marcos and Salima, dude? It's like they're trying to not eat. Alright, Salima gets it. Marcos is washing his hands. How much longer before next harvest? A full day. All right, can we do this? Let Marcos eat this. Oh, come on, dude. Stop doing the wake up animation. Everyone's trying to grab the food. Oh my god. Everyone except Marcos. Thank you. Lowest cake house right now. Yeah, he ate some calories. Let's get 10 mush bars. We're gonna move some eggs out. Apply the dirt mush. Nice. Someone's running the wheel too. Nice. We move the egg in. Let's go. Mush bar meal. We can move out napped. Salima eats the rest of that. Not bad. 2 bars coming in. Thus and train. Thus gets that. Nice. Train is getting the next one. That's perfect. And then we need Marcos for the last one. Who's eating this? This has to be Marcos. Yes, there we go. We're still micromanaging. Okay, another one there. Sus. No, we need to give that to Salima. Where is Salima? One, two, three, four. There we go. Dude, everyone is under 1,000. How did this happen? We was doing so good. We was doing amazing. And just like that, we are under the calories again. This guy's gotta go. Seven out of 8. We gotta eat this one. Dude. Oh my god. He's gonna eat the leftover candy bar. We're not gonna hug. We need to do this. Oh, come on. This is so troll right now. Don't rub the belly, and then he walks away and it resets the logic. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, mush bar. Get the targeting. There we go. Dude. Dude. Alright, Marcos. Stop rubbing your belly, dude. That's what I hate about food poisoning. They keep having these goddamn animations. Stop doing this. Stop, stop, stop. God damn it, dude. Stop, stop, stop. Oh my god. Animation lock. I hate the productivity loss from the animations. It's such a bad time. Dude, he's the only one able to grab the meat. This is so stupid. Who's eating this? Marcos or Mayor? You don't get to eat. You have been problematic so much. Relieving self. Oh, can Marcos get this? Okay, so... This is so stupid. We have to eat the meat raw. Okay. No one's allowed meal lice. We have one... There's a meal lice. Okay. I guess I shouldn't read alert right now. So Marcos gets the meat. D Mayor gets the mush bar. D Mayor is pooping. Train wreck gets the meat as well. Did you just eat the mush bar? Dude, you were not allowed. That's so rude. Train wreck gets the meal lice. All Alright, we're chilling that. How much meat is this? 2,000 kcals. Marcus is at 1,000. Okay. So D Mayor needs to go grab the food and eat it, and he should be able to do that. Trainwreck's eating the meal lice. Alright, so that means Salima is eating the meat. She's also eating the meal lice. Okay, let's give Trainwreck the meat then. Now it's D Mayor. Oh man, yeah, it's because I slowed down on the freaking mush bars when I shouldn't have. Okay, so this is locked door, eggs, Paku. So we always move the eggs here. You can't go through. You stand here, deliver, eggs go here, and then they flop down once they're ready. That's now automatic. Okay, they are going to be trying to go to sleep right now, which is pretty bad. D Mayor is going to need food immediately. One omelet would be amazing right now. This is so bad. So we need D Mayor to eat the next one immediately. Oh my god. Please eat that, D Mayor. Okay, mush bar on sus. Naps is gonna have to share the meat with D Mayor. We got some meal lice. Oh my god. Where'd you get that meat from? Naps, go get the food. Okay, you could eat the meat. Hey man. Times are tough. We gotta do what we gotta do to survive. Please harvest so Marcos could eat. Marcos is just pooping all day. Train wreck wants Marcos to die. Oh, pip eggs. Take out the pufflets. Make some barbecue, dude. Calories. Let's go. This actually generates calories. We need to do this. Eight, 7, 46. New hatch, baby. We will wrangle this guy. We will be getting the fillet of fish soon. Decent amount of fillet eggs. BBQ, mush bars. Alright, we need the wrangling to happen. Okay, people are getting to eat. Do all the calories. Scheduled downtime. Above 1,000. Get the tropical egg as well. Okay. Still not in great shape, but we're doing better. 10. We're getting close to stability. Alright, we're gonna wait for the rancher to do the ranching stuff. Dude, we're getting so many eggs. It's kind of nice. Not really starving where there's food there. All the ranching, he's been getting held back, I guess. Dude, Marcos has had to poop so often. Oh, he does have irritable bowels. Okay, new day soon. Train wreck. Supplying the ranching stuff. Get the lullabies in. No power. Come on. dude. This lullaby? Oh, it is. 8 out of 8, 8 out of 8, 8 out of 8. Oh my god. We got meat, boys. Stabilization on the way. Marcos is really running around. Please get the meat delivered. Pretty good. Another one. No, he ate the meat. Oh my god. And it's because my dupes didn't move out the food. God damn it, man. The hatch ate some of the food. God damn it. My dupes need to step up their game, dude. Alright, priority 8. Yeah, get the BBQ. Get the BBQs. No, another one. Oh my god, dude. God damn it. We're just getting trolled, dog. Alright, everyone gets to eat. Mealwood's gonna be coming back soon. Looks like we're doing all right here. All right, we're gonna get extra calories now. All right, BBQ. Cook's cooking. Research finally done. No more mush bars. No more, dude. Only BBQ. BBQ now included. And meal ice. This food point, they're just using the restroom so much, man. It's kind of insane. Everyone's looking healthy right now, though. I really need another rancher. I think I need to just convert someone into ranching. We will make Naps a rancher for now. Okay, double ranching, double the fun. Okay, train wreck naps. Let's do the eggs. Mealwood, dude, we're finally gonna be getting topped off. I guess we take the mirth leaf. Can feed that to the Paku, I believe. Or is that non-decor plant only? Drowning the eggs. Yeah, we could try to make one. I just don't have time to make an evolution chamber. I think we could make one now, though. Like, you guys see how cutthroat it is with the calories and making sure we're making them eat with the micro. I just didn't actually have, like, labor to actually make one of those evolution chambers. I guess we could make one now. Okay, we gotta get a little bit of pea water. What? What was that? Is there a reason? You gotta stack 2 liquids. Water is gonna be the second one. But you need to get a second liquid, right? Dude, no one wants to do the thing. This is 2 bottles. That's so annoying. We don't even need that much. Okay, lullaby is good. This has been not bad. Okay. Separate wheel battery setup here. All right, we're starting to get fishies. They're crowded. Feels bad. Pick up 2 of the small fish. Make some fillets. Okay, this is good now. All right, so now we have a stack set up. That way the critters, you know, evolve. Come on, dude. Schedule ending sucks. Downtime. Downtime it is. All right, so this is done. Bleach stone. Let's do that, and then from there, let's try to go up. As much as we can. We're gonna have to release a little bit of that, but it's fine. It's hydrogen. It's just gonna go up anyways. There's no opening here, from what I could tell. Okay, we gotta finish building that. This is almost ready. We're gonna have food now. Let's go. Not flooded. P5 hatch ranch. And then I guess we need to make a critter trap here. Okay, they're brushing, which is fine. Ooh, finally a little bit of peace. Okay, we're gonna want to dig up. Got some poke shells. Ice biome is nice. That way we get to cool down some of the hot areas that are gonna be here. Once the slicksters hatch, we'll let them consume a little bit of CO2 for oil. Gotta continue researching. Okay, we have sieve. Let's grab smart battery. Should be good. Ooh, man. I want to say we're closer to stabilization now. I want to say we're going to be getting a lot of eggs soon, so that's going to be not bad. The hatch are going to be automatically removed out. We need to start lullabying again. Evolution chamber. No downtime. Okay, so we do it this way so that the building doesn't flood and still works, and it's automatic now. We just gotta let the trap do its thing. We have food they're eating. We're gonna be getting some meal wood soon in a day. 8, 8, 8. Cycle 50. So by this time, we have 74,000 K-cows. You do starve ranch for fiber. You can't do that. You gotta feed them for them to regrow their scales. And then they spawn at 90% with a new Rex. So you can't do that. If you hover over their scale regrowth, it says only when they eat that they regrow scales. So that's the major problem with doing that with them. I mean, you're feeding them. That's not starving. But I will say, if you are already doing that, you might as well just feed them full time. You could argue, though, if you have 2 wild Rexes, when one of them dies of old age, the other one gets to eat the meat and then grows its scales. But, like, that is, like, what? Every 100 cycles? You get 1 shear? So it's like, if you're okay with that rate, maybe. I don't think it is, though. As much as you argue it, that's just not Starvation Ranch. And you will never get feathers from it at a steady rate. So yeah, no. That doesn't count. Oh, we're out of... Okay, I think we start feeding it millwood. Waterweed. Yeah, we're never going to grow that. Got some waterweed seeds. And then I guess we could grow the thimble, since we have some planted and dropping off the reed fiber there. I feel like I just don't want to accidentally lose all of it. BBQ's being made, cooked seafood. This is nice. Oh my god. This was so much of a struggle. Rexes are cool, but too picky. No, Rexes are not bad. They're great if you don't try to feed them critters. That's where the Rexes suck. You have to feed them from a feeder with raw meat or tough meat, and it becomes a lot better. What's the conversion with surf and turf? Not possible, because you need natural gas to run the range. It's you could try, it's just never gonna be something you'll do. Yeah. The moment I stop feeding them any type of critter, Rexes have gotten so much better. And it's just trying to feed them live critters is the worst. I would recommend trying to feed them the meat first. And then you'll see what I mean. Like how easy it really is. Yeah, we have idle dupes. We're doing great right now. We are doing great. Okay, so... we need to get up top of the map. Hot salt water right there. But I feel like we're stabilized. We have 24 critters inside. That's 100,000. We are at 80. So 180. So we got to make 280 more. We do have hatches. We're also going to be eating filet of fish. And then theoretically, that's 24, right? This is another 100,000. So we have 200,000 worth of meat right here. So we just need realistically 120. But if we want to ranch for like a little bit later, we're probably going to want to keep doing the incubator stuff. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. F11, F12. Messed up. I apologize. That was my bad. We got these pips that are going to hatch. We have these slicksters that are going to hatch. We have Drecos on the map. We have so many Paku eggs. Oh, they're not in range. 5 pocket eggs. Pretty good. So they're going to be giving us, yep, flopping. Each fish is 2 eggs every 3 cycles. And each fish ends up being 1,600 kcals of meat. This counts. Cooked meat of a defeated critter. Oh, man. Getting past Locavore, getting the mealwood was so good. Super sustainable at 8.7. That's so bad. Yeah, 82,000. I think, people of chat, this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. Calories are a little low, but we're just eating right now, so shouldn't be too bad. We do have some meat in here. I'm so happy we stabilized. That early game was such a struggle. Getting that 6 dupe was not wise. It was not wise. I'll probably leave this open for the hydrogen. Maybe we might even pump that up. We'll see. But guys, it's time for us to get that saving.